Dave Rose sucks. It's boring.
Welcome to Chill Hangout number 3. I am your host, Devious Dave Rose, and let's chill and hang out. As always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We've got It's Steve, Callan, It's the Costanza, Danny 310, Inspector Todd, who apparently missed my unboxing video, which just ended a little while ago. Casey is Raw, Fest Love, and I'm sure many are coming in. But before we continue, we must acknowledge those who must be acknowledged. Casey is Raw sent the donation even before this stream started. And he says, in the immortal words of Ray Rollins, here we go! It's the best impression I could do of him. So, here we go indeed. And yeah, I got to say that it was quite a great stream. If you tuned in, for the previous stream, you got my full reactions. I did not open it until I was on camera. And, it was suggested of me to do so. But I said no. I wanted to, actually give you my my actual response and my actual reactions. And yeah, they were quite genuine because I did not expect it to be that thing. It didn't look that big. And thing's fucking massive. I mean, like 13 inches across and 9 inches, wide, I guess. Just incredible. And might have to put some weight on to fucking to be able to wear it, but or at least wear it properly. But yeah, I mean, it's finally in my hands, and I'm very, very pleased. And then the festivities shall begin, because now I can talk some shit for the next couple of weeks, at least 3, and well, people are gonna have to swallow it and take it, because I am your FMN Nation champion. Oh yeah. So let's see. Let's get back to this here. I think I I should have. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, glad that you guys are with us here today. But yeah, apparently some things were happening with Tony. So Tony's been live, I guess, for the last couple of hours, I think. And, I was doing my show. And, yeah, apparently he was talking about me. He was talking about me yesterday. He was talking about Ken and stuff. His thumbnail is quite comical because it shows me as this puppet master, again, the bald Dave. And controlling YR and Ken, who both have X's over their face. But, yeah, I was informed to me, I should say, that YR was just on there for a while. And I do find it quite interesting and comical. And though I had nothing really planned specifically for today, we can definitely, check it out. There's things in the news that I could easily talk about, but they're kind of depressing there, with all the shit that's going on with Ukraine and, domestic issues and all that sort of thing. So, Casey says, that belt looks better than the Intercontinental belt. Well, it definitely does. And it's quite hefty as well. Like, once you take it off your shoulder, you could feel it. And I took it off my shoulder, but I can still sort of feel the weight of this thing. So, it's 5.44 pounds, but I'm going to call it 6 pounds because that sounds great. Danny says, yo, Dave, do you stream video games? Sometimes. I do Kerbal stream, but I was thinking of potentially doing some GTA Online and maybe Fishing Planet, Simple stuff, nothing too complex. All right, let's take a gander here as to what Tony was saying and what YR is saying, because I'm kind of curious on that one.
Isn't that crazy? All right, so you're the real undisputed champion, brother. Yes, Tony.
No. There's only one champion here. Okay, let's rewind because this is, I don't know how much into it, but okay, let's just hear.
Yeah, it looks rad, huh? Learn something new every day, guys. I'm learning something new every day.
Apparently, Scunty McFuckface is in Tony's chat, and he's like, "Wire got banned." No, why got timed out? You speak naughty, you get the spanky. It's as simple as that. Stepdaddy Dave Rose does not tolerate the sus. Okay, no sus. Okay, no sus. So, well, Daddy Dave has to do what he's got to do. What can I tell you? Now, let's go back to this, bumpers.
Every day is a heart attack for Minnesota Vikings fan. Bow, bow, bow.
I found some old
So it looks
weed.
actually better if it's a little darker.
Here, hold on. I found some old weed, or weed that I didn't realize I had. And I just tried to smoke a bowl, and it tastes horrible. God damn it. That might still get me high.
Hey, it's not the best.
Oh, don't worry, Sam Winchester. Nobody's going to fall asleep on my stream, which you call, he says, don't fall asleep on his boring chill-out stream. Aww. Aww, you watching me? Aww.
Looking thing, but it's pretty cool to fuck around with, you know what I mean?
I don't think you're too special, Tony. I fuck around with everyone. Come on, Ken.
Opacity. But it's just crazy how this really works. Like I like to fuck around with this shit.
Shut
but
up,
anyway,
Scunty.
strange new look, my friend. Yeah, you see my new room, Carlos? This is my new room, bro.
I like the old.
No, we're gonna have different looks all the time now, guys. Yo, I just got out of the shower, brah. But I feel like my head is like
wet. Yeah, that's usually
see-through.
happens when you take a shower.
Why the fuck is my head see-through? Why the fuck is my head see-through?
Hi, Ellen Quills. Hi.
Whoa.
Personally, I'm
Sorry,
just
guys.
like interested in hearing what Wire has to say.
Why the fuck is my head see-through?
Wesley, engage 1.5 top speed.
Alright, that's fixed.
Shut up,
I don't know how
Scunty,
to
you
fix my
fucking
see-through head.
pathetic piece of shit. The shit that he's saying in Tony's chat, like, this is why you're such a failure, Scunty. You got nowhere else to go, and, it's only for Tony's, mercy that you're even allowed in his chat. But, like, you're so fucking pathetic, dude. I can't wait to frame your fucking obituary, and I'll probably put it right next. Actually, no, not next to, but underneath the FMN title that will be hanging on the wall, because that would be the most important thing. It would be the most glorious of things. Let's continue.
I cannot fix. Maybe it's smoothness? No, it's the other way. There we go.
No, Sam Winchester, I'm not jealous, because jealousy is the the emotion of a child. I'm actually interested in hearing what was told about me about YR and stuff, that he was on the show and he was talking this and that. It's just like, yeah, let's check it out. I mean, all my videos are up for Tony to review at any point. I mean, he was reviewing some of my stuff apparently yesterday and all that. Fine, it's fine, guys, relax. Relax, it's fine. See, apparently you guys seem to fucking get more riled up than me and Tony do. So, relax, okay? Relax with the cockswax.
You can see the roads that we walk on found somewhere.
It's not a bad song, actually.
Okay, there it is. There it is, guys. You never get old and you never get wild and angry. Yeah.
Glad you're watching, Alan Quills. Glad you're watching.
No, that makes me really see through.
Shout out to
Both
Carlos
make me
Ray,
see
by the
through.
way.
But you gotta find the balance. How come I wasn't see-through last time? How come my head wasn't see-through last time? Oh, maybe I was on a different thing, you know? Maybe I was on a different,
It's the filter, I guess.
whole different screen. But anyway, let me just take this, write this down.
Coxwax.
Puppy love, chroma key is off. Hey, ho, isn't that crazy? All right, so
Rumor has it there's a commercial out there of Jacob RP shilling for Coxwax, so I've got to get a hold of that.
you're the real undisputed champion, brother. Yes. Tony, you won a championship belt also? Oh my God, that really.
Gunty in the chat says they don't get numbers without the drama. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of people like the drama. I mean, shit, are you gonna say that to fucking Keemstar? You're so fucking pathetic. So fucking. It's like you don't get the numbers. You do know what his name is, like his show name is called, right? The whole drama alerts. Like you do know that that's where he gets his success, and that's what people want to view, and that's basically it, right? I mean, like. Are you that oblivious or are you that fucking stupid to totally ignore the obvious success that other people have with this sort of thing? Like, truly, truly retarded. Let's continue. Oh, Scanty. Oh, Scanty. You are so stupid, so Scanty.
Is bad making the receiver pay for his package. Candy Boy has no money to pay for delivery, then why?
Should go down to the local Legion, Scunt, and go fucking grab a drink and jump off the fucking, the wagon head first. How about that? Make the world a better place for you and for me and the entire human race.
I mail it out, dum-dum. That's really what happened, bro? He didn't pay for the fucking delivery? Carlos, are you serious, bro? Are you saying that we should get a Stony Tony Nation belt?
So Carlos Ray, are you retarded then? That I didn't pay for the belt? Really? That I didn't pay for I literally paid for it today. I didn't pay for the belt, so are you fucking retarded? I mean, and now he's going on to the whole, like, oh, he wants the title. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Like, even Ken and I were talking about this earlier. If Tony wants to get a belt, whatever. Like, you know, this title, the FMN Nation title, obviously means a lot to a lot of different people. And I was selected to be the champion, and people spent their hard-earned money voting for that. And here we are. Now, whatever Tony wants to do with the belt, fine, cool, whatever. It's like, it could, like, again, people... They award these things, you know, like you win a chicken wing eating contest and you get one, or someone can, or like, you know, I've seen this where it's like world's best dad. So like, you know, the family knows that dad likes wrestling a lot. So they get him for his present and, you know, world's best dad, this and that. So it's obviously unique. So, you know, I don't see an issue even if Tony did get a belt that was unique, that was just him, you know, on his shoulder. I'm like the Tony champion. Okay, great. Hi, Skunt. Hi, I do see you. Yeah, I'm talking about more important things here. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, look, if people haven't learned the lesson from this at this point, then they're never going to learn. But shipping it around like Joe does, bad, stupid idea. Bad, stupid idea, because it just ends up costing so much money. So if Tony was to have a, you know, Tony community, you know, title, then obviously he should consider at least that implication of the costs of fucking shipping and all that shit. But if he wants to get one and just have it over his shoulder like world smoking champion and smoke his bong while he fucking does that, it's his fucking money. What the fuck does it even matter to me?
The Cannabis King?
There you go.
I mean, come on now. Stony Tony Nation, Cannabis King, Tony from Revere. It would say, at the top it would say, Stony Tony Nation on the top, right? And then in the middle, it would say...
Sam Winchester, you're projecting.
Well, no, the side plates would say Tony from Revere. Sides. Tony from Revere on the sides.
Remember I I always told you people that I will always will relish, that I will outlive Skunt and that I will be able to frame his obituary. Hi, Skunt. Hi. Say hello to your sister. Ask her if she wants any new cake photos.
And then the bottom would say Cannabis King. And then I think there should be a crown with like an ugly smiley face guy with like a cigar coming out of it. Oh, no, a joint. So it should be an
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's a little... Slip the jab, Rock. Slip the jab.
ugly face with a joint coming out of it. And he'll look ugly and it will say the Cannabis King. Come on, guys. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, ooh, kid. I wanted to change my name, guys, actually. I was thinking of changing it to... That's
Skunt, you cried on air, okay? Shut the fuck up.
crazy, ooh, kid. Ooh, ooh, kid. Ooh, kid, that's crazy. That's what I want my name to be, guys. Ooh, kid, that's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Cannabis King. All right, so let's get some fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of New York himself, Foul Mouth Ken.
Oh, what are you live again?
Yeah. I thought
you
knew I was
are
going
right.
live.
I didn't know. I didn't know that soon.
If you want to have a private conversation, we can have it later.
Oh no, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I was just calling you back to. Actually, you know what? I'll call you right back. Let me just finish what I'm doing here because I didn't know you were
need
live.
to, bud. I'm here all night.
All right.
All right. There goes the king of New York, Foul Mouth Ken. Let's continue.
Smoking going on, guys. Let's get some smoking going on. And then we're gonna get into some gaming. Oh no! All right, it's up to you guys. I'm gonna give you the option: gaming or drama stuff first. I mean, I can do both while I play. I can do the drama stuff, but I think you'd want my full undivided attention. What would you guys rather listen to? Because we got a lot of stuff to go through. I mean, we really do. Let's just smoke and let's just get down to the nitty gritty. Might as well, right? So just to let you know, this is happening on Twitch as well. The concurrent...
Okay, just to let you people know, because your drama emperor is quite transparent, unlike Joe Biden. Apparently he's, Tony, right now, is reviewing my unboxing video. Somebody suggested that I private that video while he's reviewing it. Sorry, Dave Rose doesn't work that way. Dave Rose doesn't private his videos. Dave Rose doesn't try to, pull the rug out of anybody. If he wants to fucking review it, have at her. Have at her. That's just the way it's going to be, I'm not going to do that. He's tried to pull that shit on me multiple times, as have others. But see, some of you people seem to forget. I am your superior. Regardless of how much it triggers you, Tony, or Skunt, or Alan Quills, or Shid, but I am literally your superior in every single way. And because of that, a lion does not lose sleep over the thoughts of sheep. Okay? Okay. So, do as thou wilt. Have at her. Certainly not going to pull the same bullshit that you tried, Tony, multiple times and failed. Although I believe one time you got me with pulling the video. I didn't have it fully downloaded. But, hey, I don't pull that shit. You do. Other people do. But I don't. And I don't need to either. That's because I am superior to you. So there you go. Now, let's continue with this review.
Viewers are not the right viewers. They're trying to get rid of the bots.
Hi, Shid. Hi.
Suppression the bots, and it's happening in Twitch as well. Here's a clip.
What the fuck are you doing? So how is Twitch like there's only 3 people watching me, but the viewer list looks like this? Come on, Twitch. What the fuck?
So basically, there's a bigger streamer bitching about she's pissed because it says there's 3 viewers and she's got like 100 in there. So the viewers are all messed up. You can't shit on me and say Tony only has 3 views because that's actually not true anymore. You cannot identify realistically until the purge is over, basically. But so we got RY.
Get on.
I mean, there's no reason for me. Very.
So we got RY.
You don't. or
Yeah,
it's don't
and
baby,
when-
or it's don't. You know what I'm saying? Or it's just
See, there's words that are too good to ignore in the chat. We got Fist Love, who's doing a great parody of Private Dancer by Tina Turner. And he says, Tony's doing a private stream for Scunty. Private Scunty, scunting for money. Troll where you want him to troll. No, that's obviously not the way it's supposed to be sung. But that is a great song. And I obviously, I picked up the reference there. First of all, Tina Turner is, one of the most talented, performers out there. And she also has fucking killer legs. I mean, amazing. And the girl's like 80 years. The lady is 80 or something. And obviously she was well known for her legs, her dancing as well. And she did a fucking awesome job in Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome as Auntie.
Well, the men come in these places, and the men are all the same. You don't look at their faces, and you don't ask their names. You don't think of them as human. You don't think.
Wonder how many strikes I'm gonna get.
You keep your mind on the money, keeping your eyes on the wall. I'm your private dancer, a dancer for money. Do what you want me to do. I'm your private dancer, a dancer for money, and any old music will do.
Damn, this song gives me goosebumps. Let's continue.
have everyone. It's
What? Oh no, I thought Wire called in. No, he's reviewing something. I guess that Wire did earlier. I guess.
there's no one's setting any fucking
I'm so confused, people.
examples in this community. Number one, okay.
Yep.
Of, I mean, like, I guess I have to explain that better. I mean, I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, no one's really setting. I mean, because it's like, Tony does this, right?
Right.
Scunty for money.
Bro,
And
see,
he's still on YouTube.
Yep.
Like being like doubling that.
like, bro, are you really that soft, RY? Are you really that stupid, bro? Wow, I look way too see-through. Let me fix that. Are you serious, bro? He's still on YouTube. Do you hear this guy? He's not joking, guys. This is a time to say, like,
I'm still on YouTube, and people have levied accusations against me and curses and all this shit. Oh, we gotta be gone off YouTube, and I'm still here. Also, apparently, Lockjaw removed, probably privated, all these other videos on his channel. The only one that's left is that's visible, at least, it's called, I think, the gayest video ever, and it shows me when I cut my hair, and I had my hair in ponytails and stuff, or whatever, pigtails, and that's what's left on Lockjaw's channel. It's unfortunate. I did like some of his stuff, but it is what it is.
no, guys, RY is really this anxious. He's really this razzled. He's really this on high fucking alert. He has anxiety to the moon.
Scunty for money, money for Scunty will do. And I see you, Scunty, in Tony's chat, but you just don't get traction at that. Hi, Scott, hi. Also, ask your sister if she'd like me to make her a cake, or bake her a cake. I could do either, although the proper term is bake, but let's continue.
And he gets afraid and he gets in his own head.
Scunty for money, money for Scunty too. Fuck you, Fest Love. Now that's stuck in my head.
And then he starts talking to himself and he makes all these scenarios up in his head and nothing even happened. That's why Ken's like, bro, every time YR talks to Ken's like, bro, chill the fuck out, dude. Chill out, you're not doing that. Chill, this is not gonna happen. Move on, blah, blah, blah. I mean, Ken's literally telling YR this every single time.
That's true. That's true.
YR, you got your wish of making me the bad guy in the community. Now, before...
Yes and no. Okay, you are 2.0 now. I mean, you are trying to emulate the the problem is you keep doubling down, which is why you become the Scunty 2.0. That's what Scunty was known for. He was just fucking, doing that sort of thing. But whatever. Let's continue.
Or I did that thing that I did. That's so-called, which isn't illegal or against the law. There's no criminal action that you can take. I'm not going to jail. I didn't die.
Actually, there's a lot of criminal action that can be taken. Again, it's just so annoying. So annoying sometimes when people think they actually know the law. Oh! It's Judas himself. The man who took 30 pieces of silver. It is the Great YR.
Well, listen, I went over there and I wasn't doing what you were doing with them yesterday.
I knew you were going to use that as a comparison. But that's okay. Continue.
I'm just saying.
Just continue. It's okay. It's okay. You're in a safe space here. YR, it's okay. You're in a safe space, senor. So you can speak. It's okay.
Okay.
Just be honest.
All right. Can I speak? All right.
No, you can speak when I tell you that you can speak, okay? But I'm telling you it's okay. So you relax. Chill out.
All right. I understand.
No. Shh. It's okay, my friend. It's okay. You may continue.
Can I talk?
Are you deaf? I just said you may continue. Don't you fucking show the sass or you're off. Okay, just like you show the sass in the fucking chat. No sass. Please continue.
All right. So whenever Tony puts out my personal information, I am going to confront him about it and defend myself. I don't need anyone to defend myself against Tony because he's playing some weird game to where, he's putting out hints of personal shit that only I know, if you understand that. Digs that only I would understand, kind of like how Cronin does. Like, we only understand Cronin's digs, not the audience, not his audience.
I understand.
So I called him, and I tried to, I know you're going to review it, but I tried to explain to him that, obviously, well, first of all, like his girlfriend's fake account going around, I blocked that a couple days ago, and he was still saying, and I'm involved in that and all that. So I was letting him know that it's blocked, and any of his, basically I won't be talking about him or his girl on my channel, stuff like that. His answers is y'all's opinion. If they're smart or not, it's whatever. But, when it gets to a certain point, like, I gotta fucking just ask the guy himself, like, what are you thinking? Why did you do that? I mean, the Ken's house thing came up.
Yeah, but I don't know if you listened to my stream earlier, but I said, unlike what you tried earlier today, trying to castigate me on the unboxing video for having him on, I'm not going to do the same to you, YR, because I am your first drama emperor. I am the superior. So I'm not going to shit on you for that. Okay?
But I'll because I'm saying it too much. Like, when like the mellow thing, where it's too much. Like, I know I'm overdoing it. I'm not.
Again,
YR.
I'm fine. The emperor's fine.
Oh my God. Uh-oh.
He has the title.
YR, let me ask you a question real quick. When you spoke to him, right, what did he tell you the reason was for doxing me?
That it was me bringing up that he had Tony on, or had Scott on for 3 months.
Okay, so that means he didn't dox me because of the shit I was saying to him, right? That means he just did it to prove a point, correct?
Right. I asked him, why didn't you?
All right. So then that means
bring Ken in there.
So then that means that he wouldn't dox me anymore moving forward, right? He just did it to prove a point, correct?
According to his logic.
Right. Okay. So let's see if that happens. Because the weave of lies and the weave of bullshit, if he thinks that anybody's going to believe that he doxed Ken 3 months after Scott went on his program because he wanted to prove to people Scott wasn't sober anymore and Scott wasn't this or that. We already knew before he even pulled him on his show what the deal was. We were going back and forth with Scott for weeks leading up to that.
Did you hear? I'm like, bro, we already knew how Scott was. You didn't have to prove nothing about Scott, bro.
Yeah, dude. So if he wants to justify, if that's his story behind justifying what he did, then so be it. So if that's the truth, then that means he won't dox me or anybody else moving forward, right? Because he only did it to prove a point, right? So after he hears this shit that I'm going to sling around for the next 3 weeks, he shouldn't dox me for nothing, right?
Well, right? he has an issue with us talking about his wife as well.
Oh, well, I have an issue with him mentioning my kids. So Stop mentioning my kids. I won't mention your girl. How about that? Stop mentioning my wife. Stop mentioning my kids, and I won't mention your father, your mother, or your girl. So that's how that works. Until then, I'm going to mention whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. And he can't do shit about it. And if you go and dox me or do something illegal, then you make yourself look like an idiot and get yourself into financial problems. Okay?
Also,
So
saying
that's where we're at.
something isn't illegal doesn't make it
Exactly.
legal. I mean,
Legal.
it's insane that all these people, think they're so wise on the law, and they're not.
No. I got to just put gas in my car. I'll be right back in a second. I'm not going to get off. I'm just going to mute.
Dave, our
Yes.
Emperor, my Highness, I do. My opening of the show was egregious, and I don't apologize that because you don't like those. It won't. But again, and listen, at the end of the day, to all the people out there, I'm not going to be calling in a Tony show every day, but when you're pushed, I am scared of Tony. Let's not get that wrong. I am scared of him, just like Skunty. But I will, I gotta some things you just gotta confront people on, and personal shit. So I hope y'all understand that. If someone was hinting at your personal shit, you would kind of have an issue with it, and it's your choice to call them out for it or whatever. But
Can't hear you, Ken.
I thought he was doing that just to prove a point, like doxing people and putting out private information just to prove a point. So why was he doing it with you today?
Well, I think it's the girl. The girlfriend thing is with me because I bring up his girlfriend, and with anyone who laughs at any fake accounts of the girlfriend is just as involved.
Yeah, but dude, we don't do accounts. He knows that. I don't do accounts. I don't do the account thing. I'm not the one fucking doing pictures of his girl. I could care less who's doing it or why they're doing it. This is what happens in the community. When you become a shitter, then you get shitted on by a lot of people. So it's going to keep happening. So it's not me, it's not you. So there's no reason to threat the fucking wrong people. But you know what his thing is? I'm going to go after this person even if it's not him. Those people are going to pay even if it's not them.
That's Skunty.
Right? Is that what we're going to do? Yeah, exactly.
And Ken and Dave, he did say this, and quote me on this. He said basically he pulled that move with the home so we can have an excuse to cascade him as that number one shitter. He did pretty much say that today.
What? Hold on, I don't understand.
He pulled that move with the home showing.
Okay.
Because he quote me on this. He said so we can now have an excuse to shit on him for real, really have him as that number one shitter in the community. When you review that, you'll hear him say that as well, which is interesting.
Okay.
He has planned motives.
Okay. I'm gonna have to listen to it to hear the context of it, but I don't see logic to that. But then again, I have to see the context of it.
Now, while you're here, I want to be confronted. If you need to confront me on it, I did mention that. Basically, in a way, what he did, because he was trying to explain to it with that Ken House thing where he's delivering furniture, blah, blah, blah. It's not malicious. Obviously, I didn't agree with that. But I said, is that the same thing as when you put Skunty's home in the background? That's basically the same thing, right?
No, it's not, idiot. Did I even identify where it was, what region it was, what the address was? No, I did not. Did you know Fort McMurray is a very large place? So, when I was living in Toronto, it says living in Toronto. Toronto is a fucking large place. They got a couple of million, at least in the city proper, and then millions more surrounding. So was I doxing myself? Was someone doxing me when they say, oh, you're in Toronto? No. That's a stupid fucking statement.
Listen, I read what I see in the chat from these trolls. Ridiculous shit. Sometimes it triggers me. Sometimes I block them so I don't see them. You can do it to where you can block and you can't stay. So everyone gets triggered, I think, to a certain extent when people go to certain lines. more for us. Not, the Emperor. He is pretty much, he's armor. You. Very
I've
thick
acted
skin,
as a shield for many people in this community. I've done things
Yeah.
that were needed that other people were not willing to or able to do. No one
Well, I
can
wouldn't be
deny
here
that.
with that. I wouldn't.
And
I wouldn't
nobody
be here without
fucking
you.
went full force like I did.
I wouldn't be here without you. So I'll say that publicly.
A lot of people, I think, can say the same thing. Because if it wasn't for me, the amount of
Yeah.
harassment that they received and the insecurity of knowing, what exactly they could do would have just thrown them right off the internet. But I did what was needed. And with all the different things that are disagreed, that I've conducted myself with, even Seaman to this day still won't see logic and understand what I did with Bullfrog. I don't know if he's not attracted, but I mean, like, he gravitates towards those of intellectual incapacity, like Bullfrog or Keith, and he seems to have fun with those types of people. So although he's quite intelligent, it looks like sometimes he sort of devolves into a retard state because he has fun hanging out with those guys talking about stupid shit. So I can understand how he's still sour about Bullfrog, but Bullfrog did that to himself. I didn't do shit to Bullfrog, and I certainly didn't dox him. I mean, Casey's Raw the other day was talking about how that was, that was D. Welsh, and then other people ended up using that as well, blah, blah, blah. But I never did that shit at all. I just criticized him for his criminal acts. And, Seaman, again, seems to somehow think that we've got to excuse the mentally retarded as opposed to do how it was always done, which is to put these people into institutions. He would rather see society burn so that everyone gets a pat on the head. No chance, Seaman. Again, I get proven correct yet again. Please continue.
Well, in my opinion, Seaman's a good guy. He's been good to me.
I'm not saying he's good or bad, but he's wrong when it comes to my actions. Simple as that. He's wrong. So is Nicky Knights. He's wrong.
I feel like that.
I got proven correct.
I know, but do you think you use YouTube as a form of companionship in your life? Did you say that?
Bullfrog?
All of us.
A lot of people do exactly that. A lot of people do exactly that because they're looking for some sort of connection, affirmation, approval, belonging. A lot of people are looking for that sense of community. And it's understandable because, the more that we get involved in social media, it's actually scientifically proven that it actually starts to create a disconnect between real society and what's online. And people put a lot of value about, their digital form, like Facebook and all the likes and friends and all that shit, rather than their own personal satisfaction in reality. So that's created this sort of debilitating situation where a lot of people are just so dumb, like Scunty, who, despite the fact that an entire community says, we don't want you here, that he will insist that, no, the people that actually, are those that people gravitate to go watch, me and Ken. No, it's me and Ken that's got to leave the community, and he's got to be allowed to stay. But then who's going to fucking watch him? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, and I want to strip it back a little bit.
Do it.
The community is a companion to me because without the community, because it ain't like I have a wife or girlfriend or nothing at the time. I think I would be pretty miserable. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty sad. But, it is what it is. And I just really appreciate Dave and Ken, everyone in chat. Even if you shit on me, whatever, I enjoy interacting with everyone. Even if they shit on me, whatever, bro. It's good, fine. And we keep it on YouTube, most importantly, rather than understanding. But yeah, this community is all I have, pretty much, unless I find a wife or something in one day. I mean, obviously I have my family, right? But, people have lives, people are spread out throughout the states, and, it ain't like when you were a kid. When you're a kid, you go to big, family events. You'll have all the cousins over, Thanksgiving, whatever, when you're a kid. But people grow old, your cousins marry, shit changes over time.
That's true. Life goes
So-
on.
And you make your own family and blah, blah, blah. And I consider this community, the people that are in here, my second family there. I mean, I interact with y'all more than, some friends or family. And that's just because, everyone has their own life. And, certain friends, that, you used to hang out back in the day, cause trouble with, be knuckleheads with. Oh, they got families now, young families. So it's like, dang, their partying days are over. So it's like, all right, you know what I'm saying? But, I love this community. And Dave, give me a hard time. Ken gives me a hard time when I fuck up. Rightfully so. But, this is our shit. This is our weekly golfing crew. This is our weekly Sunday fishing crew. This community, the boys. You know what I'm saying? How I look at it. So stick together, call out the shit. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you gotta talk to the people that aren't liked. Sometimes I gave Rose a hard time yesterday about the Tony situation, but then today I go contact Tony myself. So some could say it's double standard, but there's certain situations to where you just have to talk to the person when shit's going down, bro.
I wonder what C-Man would have to say about what you did. That would be a very interesting statement by him, I think.
Well, you can't really judge the act, though. You can't.
No,
judge the act
again, I said I'm cool with
I handle business. I handled business.
You listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
yes.
I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you,
Thank you.
that again, you castigated me, but I didn't castigate you. But I'm just saying that it would be very curious to see what C-Man would say about this issue in regards to your, because obviously we heard him the other day voice his thoughts about me. Okay. And
yeah, I'm gonna hit him up right now. I'm gonna see.
But we'll. I'm just curious to hear what he would say, because, yeah, you're saying double standard. Okay, I accept that. I'm willing to bear that cross and, acknowledge your grievance. But, well, I mean, if you want to talk double standards, then that, what you did could be considered one. And I'm just curious as to what C-Man would think about it. That's all.
I just told him myself, so I'm going to see.
All right, and today's show is sponsored by Cox Wax. If you want to get your cocks waxed, have it nice and shiny, get some Cox Wax.
Can you use it on the belt too?
No, I wouldn't actually use it on the belt, to be honest.
They should make a universal shiner, a universal wax for eyebrows, belts, wieners.
Well, Cox Wax actually works on eyebrows as well. But its primary source primary focus is the cocks. So any final words? Because I want to continue reviewing the stuff.
Yeah, go ahead, review. I'll listen. I was just, letting you know, setting the table for kind of what the deal was.
Yeah. Damage control, we get it. Yeah.
Well, damage control, but...
don't hate me, Ken. Come on, please. This is my explanation for this.
Well, no, this is going to be an everyday thing, though. Like, when it gets real extreme, like, I really felt led inside to, I got to confront Tony on this, bro. Like, there's no use in me reviewing it. It's going to go back and forth. I don't know what the guy's going to do next type shit, so. I guess y'all are here to find out. Thank you, Dave, for the new champ. The champ is here for real, dude. John Cena.
For real.
Ain't got nothing on you.
That's right.
You
and
can't
when am I
me.
getting my
Thank
championship song?
I'll work on that when I get home.
All right. I played your song at the intro, right?
Yeah. I'll make a new one.
The Rose Rap.
I'll make a couple, and then you can choose.
All right.
Like a slow beat and a fast beat or something like that. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. There goes YR. Where's Bam when you need him? So, that was fun. We got a little preemptive damage control, But yeah, let's continue to listen to what Tony was talking about here. I want to read the text in the chat. Based Alcatraz says, I use YouTube or audio and video content creators as my personal radio for topics and hobbies I'm interested in and trying to learn more of every day. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff on there. With Cow says, this is practically cable TV for me. I spend more time on YouTube than I do Netflix or any other platform. Well, that's because every other platform literally fucking sucks. You don't have diversity of opinion and fucking commercials. That's what a fucking ad blocker. What the fuck? Ad blocker is all about. Talk a little too fast. For the cockswacks. Based Alcatraz says, this community is my Howard Stern drive time and at work to keep me company, if not interacting with anyone. I'm glad. That is what I do intend, and that is, again, the whole purpose of me starting streams, around 2 o'clock or something. Because, I've finished everything that I need to do during the day, and, now I'm settled in and everything's taken care of. And, it provides that opportunity for people who are, trying to get through that final portion of the workday or that drive home with at least something to listen to that isn't monotonous. Well, I am kind of monotonous, but okay, boring. Okay, I'm not boring. Monotonous maybe, but not boring. And, something. And especially no fucking commercials either. That, I hate radio commercials so bad. I hate TV commercials so bad. But there's a psychology behind it. They design these things so that they're geared towards like 5-year-olds, even though, the product itself is not for a 5-year-old, because they try to hit on instinctual habits. And that's why they repeat things so many times to try to, nail it in there. And, there's a stupid sort of example presented in the commercial. So it's supposed to make people pay attention. It's fucking dastardly. The advertising industry uses a lot of very dirty tactics when it comes to even getting people subconscious interested in buying a product. Shout out to Beast Incarnate in the chat. Jada says, Dave, have a good show. Out dealing with real life as well. The belt is dope though, man. Indeedly do. So let's get right back on to it, bubbers.
I'm not getting shot. I just had to do about 3 hours in the pen, and Vikingspan doxed me. But other than that, bro, YR, you need to chill out, bro. It's like, what's your deal? What, just because you shouldn't have sold off Tony, he was the best part of your program, so mountain up RY?
No, Scunty, I'm not a shell of my former self, but you are. We broke you, and the pleasure that we took in breaking you and sending you packing back home was glorious. So keep getting triggered there. You'll never be a woman. No matter how many times you tuck your dick and balls between your legs and do that little dance there. But yeah, come on.
Yes. RY has no co-host other than the community pedo. So of course he wants to quit. Oh, bro. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, he says
he wasn't wanting to quit YouTube. He wanted to quit drama because he's getting too much heat from you, apparently.
I'm done with the drama, but yet he comes back. And here's the thing. RY cared so much about having friends like Dave and Ken and all these guys, but at the end of the day, they don't talk to RY. They
kind of do, actually. I have to wake up sometimes to all these messages from YR, and it's like, okay, man, like, dude, just give me a second here.
They don't really associate with RY. They don't really think he's not in. As much as he tries to be in the in crowd, he can't.
Actually, that's false. That's totally false, because I'm constantly asking, YR about, like, fishing shit, how it's going, that sort of thing. Some politics, not as much as before. We used to talk like every day when it came to politics, like when Trump would, before Trump won, I was talking to YR and he was asking me questions. Oh, what do you think about this and that? Sometimes he asked me really stupid questions. I'm like, dude, what are you fucking asking? He's like, I don't even know. But, I was constantly answering his questions on politics, and I was telling him things about what was happening and stuff. So, but yeah, see, I don't telegraph that stuff. If, you know, again, if Scott never came out and said, you know, what he said about my dad, I would never have admitted it. Why? Because I don't think anyone needs to know. Why? Because I end up looking like a charity case, right? And I don't want that shit. You know, I've got to deal with it. You know, I made a commitment and it's just got to be done. But like, you know, nobody needs to know that shit, you know. But hey, now that people know, I'm totally open and honest about it. I'm not going to hide it. And I'll update people on it because I'm not embarrassed about it. I do what's right. Regardless of what people think about me, I do what's right. And I'll take the scorn and I'll take the fucking insults or whatever for as long as I need to. Okay? I will bear that cross. But I will bear, you know, and I will do it. Let's continue.
He's not. Nobody likes him. At the end of the day, he's a snake, he's a goon. And Ken and Dave and all them, they don't really, you know, they'll talk to him.
I'm not really repeating myself, Sam Winchester. I'm making a point, but thanks for coming out.
But that's it. They ain't calling him up on their day off.
Okay, again, so obsessive. So obsessive you're watching me live. And, like, I'm way early into this. Again, I'm just looking to review the YR stuff. But this video has been going on for, what is it, about 2 hours and 30 minutes. So obviously they're watching, well, I don't know about Tony if he's watching me live. But obviously, you know, Scunty there, who's apparently been removed from the chat. And Sam Winchester are, you know, shitting on Dave. Oh, okay, relax there. Relax. Relax with the cock's wax.
Off and then shooting the baloney.
I just want to hear what YR says, to be quite honest, because, you know, so many people messaged me and YR came on to do some damage control, so, you know, I'm just curious, you know. Come on, Tony, come on, Tony. You know, I'm cool. Just like, let's be cool.
Now, with Dave's actions, I don't know what's going on because Nikki left. Dave, you know, if you've seen what happened in the past couple of weeks, Dave's popularity has gone a little down, but...
I'm not sure about that. That's, again, what's the reference, though? Like, can you at least point to something that might say, oh, okay, well, you know what? Maybe I can point to something like that. Taking your call, Tony. Taking your call. If anything, that would probably reduce my popularity, as if that fucking mattered. But regardless, is that even that didn't have me fucking fired. You're fired from Ken's show. And certainly didn't have anyone, you know, turn their back on me or stop being friends with me. Did I get criticism? Of course I did. And obviously you should understand why. But I stood firm. You know, and I accept, you know, that sort of thing. But whatevs. Let's continue.
At the end of the day, they're just trying to bitch at him from what? For having me on. So, YR, before I did the Ken situation, you made it a big deal that Scott was on my show. That was the thing that you
You did, YR. You did. Well, actually, not just YR, but other people.
Can shit on my character for time and time again. Well, Tony had Scott on his show. Tony had Dox's on.
In fact, I will say that I also, I don't know if I was vocal as them, but I do remember commenting on the whole situation.
On his show. Meanwhile, Joe had fucking Danny on, and...
That's true, too. I criticized that. Actually, several people criticized that, to be honest.
The reason why I had Scott on was for him to bury himself.
You're stealing my strategy, man. I invented it in 2005.
Which clearly was okay, said by Dave himself to C-Man on the phone call.
Okay, cool. I'm down with that.
We'll go over it. That's justified for having him on.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is a justifiable action. I mean, to have someone on your show, despite all the shit that you might get from it, to allow someone to bury themselves, well, yeah, I mean, that's, I can't argue with that. That's same strategy I use.
So YR, I really don't understand. That's you know, that's why I did what I did, because you were going to try whatever, it doesn't matter why. You were going to make me out to be the bad guy at all costs because you don't want me to be liked. You're jealous of me, highly jealous. You
did dox a lot of different people. And plus you're like, oh, I'm going to say all these people's names and blah, blah, blah. I feel so powerful. Like, that's Scunty level shit. Like, just, come on, man. Like, you're better than that. At least, I hope. But come on, man. You're not black if you don't vote for Joe Biden.
Highly jealous of my skills in all areas, my looks in all areas.
Hi, Scunty. He says, keep drinking, Dave. Get triggered. LOL, you broke nothing. Dealing with all of you made me wiser, stronger, and better person, healthier too. Thanks. TOO is what you meant. And again, you're using Let Us Live 2.0, which is one of the accounts that YR made, and I believe he changed the channel name. So the fake that you are and the pussy that you are goes to show that you can't even just make Scott, account 2.0 or 5.0 or whatever, It's always got to be a different name so that you can try to slide in there like the rat that you are. You're the duck rat, as Feslov points out. Also, you hate black people. You know that. You see them as pets. We know that. And you can, again, try to obfuscate, look it up because you're too stupid to know that word, your identity. But we'll always be able to know it's you. Okay? It's as simple as that. Ducks Box 4050! But, dude, you can't do shit. We broke you. We broke you. Again, you thought you were so tough, like, oh, I moved to a new place, you'll never find me. Oh, I found you. Me and Tiff found you. And we fucking wrecked you. And we broke you, and you were sent packing back to Glace Bay. So, yeah, cockswax. Scunty. Also, I'm going to outlive you, and I will frame your obituary. You might not believe that, but again, by the time that you end up dying, well, you won't be able to believe anything because you'll be dead. And I'll frame your obituary below the FMN Nation title on my wall. It will be beautiful. I will take photos of it. I will share it with all. And yeah, that day, the day that you die, and I get that fucking obituary, gonna buy myself, like I said, I can't do the rum. I don't like that shit. I know you think I do, but it's just gross. But yeah, whiskey. We'll do whiskey. Something, at least maybe the same color as the dark whiskeys that you like to drink, or the dark rums, I should say, that you like to drink. But something like that. But we'll definitely have a nice big celebration. I've said before, there's going to be worldwide celebrations. Rocka Down Under, fucking 6. Randy Viper probably. Mitch DC. Trying to think who else. Yeah, and you know what? Even probably Shid and the rest of his little cohorts would probably be celebrating out there in the UK for for your death. So it's going to be a worldwide celebration. In North America, Canada, and America, people are going to be... There's going to be fireworks, dude. I might actually go out, buy fireworks, and shoot them off that night. Because, yeah, it has to be celebrated properly. So I can't wait for that, Scunty. Can't wait. Malicious. Malicious.
And my social skills. You don't have any of those, and you're jealous, and that sucks. And because you were jealous, you sold me off, tried to get some money, then you realized that you fucked up, and everybody agreed, because they liked to, as much as they hated Stony Tony, they liked to listen to Stony Tony's nonsense on the...
Nah, I don't agree with that, but many people do agree that he shouldn't have... if he really wanted to ban you, he should just have banned you. Like I banned fucking Bullfrog. It shouldn't have been like, oh, donate to... just like with the RP stuff, it's like, no... It's just like, if you really are serious, then just ban them. Like, don't do it for the money and stuff. That cheapens the whole thing.
RY program. They listen to it. There's people like Dave and all them sometimes would rather not call in and just listen to fucking what the shit's going on. But now you have Keith that can't even carry a conversation. He's just your yes man. He's empty inside. So, yeah.
That's hard to argue.
Good job. Good job, YR. Really, really making some good moves out there. And you just, you're hanging your hat on me having Scott on as...
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I not laugh at something that Tony said that might actually have some semblance of reality that also is the reason why it's funny? Because the funniest things are the truth. I can't do that? People say, oh, that's a hypocritical, that's a double standard. It's like, no, that was funny. I can't laugh at that, huh?
I am a shitty person. Do you realize that? Do you realize...
Well, you're a shitty person for many other reasons, but...
that this was the big deal about Tony. Before the whole Ken house put in the house, guys, think of this. What was people shitting on Tony for before that Ken?
What were people? I'm going to have to see you after class, Mr. DePerry. We might have to get you into some sort of tutelage when it comes to grammar.
House thing. The reason.
Then again, you know, we do live in Boston here, and most students are retarded. Let's continue.
And I gave you guys a reason to hate me. Oh, because Tony had Danny MT on and fucking...
I give people reason to hate me every single time I open my mouth. It's kind of fun.
Scott on his show. That's why I tried to spin the crowd against me, because of that reason, right? And then we hear yesterday that Dave's like, nah, dude, if you have Scott on your show and you're trying to bury him and you're giving him the shovel, then I completely agree that's a great idea. So...
And, yeah, they still do.
You have... Like, I don't even know what to say to that.
Say cockswax.
Then... I know what to say to that, because I was pissed off that, you know, here I'm sitting here for 3 months. YR's trying to shit on me for the last 3 months because he's jealous of me, because he knows he's not as talented and he fucked up and he sold me out. And $350 doesn't last that long, but Stony Tony does.
Depends what kind of drugs you're doing, I guess. Hi, Scott. Hi.
And, you know, he's fucking sitting there and...
Your parents must be so disappointed in you, Scunty. You've amounted to nothing. You were broken by people on the internet, and you were sent packing back to Glace Bay. Meanwhile, I can stand up and say, at least I'm doing something productive. At least I'm showing my duty to family, not embarrassing them like you are, but actually showing that, yes, I'm willing to sacrifice whatever needs to be done so that duty is done. That's something that you'll never understand. And you were in the military. You know, obviously you failed out of basic training and all that, but, you know, you probably got a, you know, ingrown toenail, or, you know, you broke a nail or something like that. So, you know, obviously it was traumatic for you. But, no, Scunty, I've actually done things in my life, and I've always said this. I could die tomorrow, or I could die today, and still be happy with what I've accomplished. And, you know, the whole father thing, that's just a grain of salt. Do you know what I've accomplished in my life? No, you don't, because I don't telegraph that. I'm actually quite personal about my accomplishments. Why? Because I don't have an ego. Do I know that I'm superior to you, Scunty? Of course I do, like many other people. That's just a fucking fact. Sorry if your generation was raised to think that, no, everyone's equal, because that's a fallacy. There's no equality in nature. So some of us are better, some of us are worse, and some of us are Scunty pieces of shit whose obituaries will be framed in gold. So it's as simple as that. Oh, let's continue. Of course you're watching, Scunty. Of course you're watching. He's like, I'm not watching in Tony's chat. No, of course you're watching. Of course you're watching. Shut up.
Dude, it's just...
Also, she loved my cake.
Really, you sit there and say, yeah, I hate Tony because he had Scott on. That was literally your reason for shitting on me, bro. And I knew it was so ridiculous and stupid. I was like, these guys are shitting on me for 3 months for having so-called doxers on my channel. Meanwhile, Danny's on, and these guys are on. And YR's the only one making it a big deal, going to town with this, because he wanted to ruin my reputation and my character. That's all it was from day one, bro, this guy. He's a snake, and he's jealous because he has bad tattoos, he's got no talent, and he's an ashtray head. And, you know, I can't help you. I can't.
That's more subjective, the last thing, but you were kind of right about the shitty tattoos.
I can't help you, YR. I tried. So...
No, Scunty, you didn't just go over here literally. You've been watching. You've been observing. I'm just fucking reviewing this stuff, and I'm watching the chat as it goes by. The chat is live time. It's not what was happening at this time when it was saying. But douchebag, dude, you are obsessed. We know that you're watching, Scunty. We know that you're watching. You are obsessed. But no one really gives a shit. Again, I mean, I'm making a big deal about your obituary. Most people would wipe their ass with it and just flush it down the toilet because it means nothing to it. To me, however, it will be glorious. I cannot wait to get my hands on that thing. And to frame it too, to put the effort into make a custom frame. And, you know, obviously you don't understand the science of electrolysis and how to get gold plating onto another metal. But no, I'm going all out with this motherfucker. I'm going to make this thing and I'm going to fucking photograph it. Maybe, in fact, I'll go on a tour of America with the obit. That's a fucking awesome idea, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Damn. A tour with the obituary. It'd be like going around. I'll go around with the title, the FMN title, and the obituary. That would be fucking brilliant. Yes. Yes. Let's continue.
So he realizes that and he goes, that's why I did what I did, guys. Because if I didn't, right, what would the narrative be now? If I didn't do that house thing, right, what would the narrative be now after we heard, oh yeah, it's justified to have Scott on a show?
Shout out to chat on the chat.
Meanwhile, for the last
chat in the chat.
3 months, I was shit on. But all of a sudden, it's justifiable to have Scott on a show. But when Tony does it, that's where it's, nope. You guys are very hypocritical. You buried yourself there. I don't want to hear anything from you guys anymore.
Negatory. Because until I came out and said this was because it was a plan to expose people. Look, why am I the trailblazer here? And he gets mad at this word too. But I'm the one fucking leading the charge, using words, and then mysteriously, a few days later, people start using the same terms that I'm using. Like, it's just fucking sad, man. Come on. And it's not just Tony. It's so many other people.
Why, you're done, bro. You're literally fucking washed up.
Stop with the done thing. It's nobody's done, okay? It's fucking the internet. You know, you cut one head of the snake off, 2 others pop up, okay? So, no, it's not going to happen.
Falling off has been. Like I said.
Again, even with fucking Scunty, he gets his channel fucking struck by whoever, not me, and I always say don't do that. And then he makes another few. And always a fake name, never admitting that it's him. You know, you could call it like the 800th, 64th Skunt account. And people would be like, oh, okay, well, it's Skunt again, right? It's Skunt again. But, you know, at least you know it's him. But it's always duplicitous with a rat duck like Scunty. Because he can never really admit it. And then he'll say afterwards, well, I did admit it. It's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You want to call me falling off? You want to call me a has-been? Well, let's go to how many views my last...
Shut up, Skunt. Nobody gives a shit. I mean, this is what's so pathetic about Skunt. He's in Tony's chat right now, and he's bitching about me. And, like, he's trying to shit on the unboxing video. And it's just like, dude, you're pathetic, man. You're fucking pathetic. Also, tell your sister I will share the recipe with her.
Stream had 333 11 hours ago. 1 day ago, 386. 1 day ago.
It's Skunt again.
309. 2 days ago, 302. 3 days, 386. So there's nothing to brag about. Yeah, it's not that crazy, but they're consistent. That's what I like about my numbers. Everything's consistent. There's no crazy high ups and high downs. And
of course, the chat is reviewable, Scunty. It's because you're fucking burying yourself. Just burying yourself.
It's not all over the place. And that means I'm incremental.
Also, the best thing really is Scunty using the account name Let Us Live 2.0, which was YR's, and basically just totally blatantly admitting that it's him. So it's like, dude, come on, man. The least that you could do would be to have the courage to be like, you know what? I may get struck from another channel. But this is what I got to do if I'm going to be an obsessive pussy piece of shit. So I'm going to just make a new account, and it'll be called Scott, the 553rd account. And, well, you know, people would know because you always say, oh, I'll let people know. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Mentally doing okay, you know? Must be doing something right. Let's go to the comments. I'm fucking stoned, guys. Let's get ready to fucking smoke, huh? Let's
Awesome.
Smoky. Smoky, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. What's this one? What screen's this? Okay, it's this camera. Oh. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Gotta do this.
Ken says he never gave a prompt to Tony for having Scott on, didn't even say a word. I remember talking about it, to be quite honest.
Oh, I don't have chroma key on. Okay, so.
But
oh, I do have chroma key. So what the fuck's the problem?
Yeah, it happened a while ago,
There it
too.
is.
But hey, if
Here
Ken
it is.
says
Gotta
that
fade it, bro.
he didn't say anything, then he didn't say
Got
anything.
to fade
That's Ken.
it
I just
away.
remember me personally speaking about it. I don't remember
Don't
what
fade me
exactly I said,
away.
but I did comment on it.
Whoa.
Wasn't the same contention that YR and other people had.
Abum,
But,
abum, dee-dum, ba-ba, you-be-dee-ba-ba-dum.
I started that as well. And, you know, obviously I don't know
Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-ba-do,
the Full
boo.
House
Boo, boo,
theme and
boo,
all
boo,
that
boo,
shit.
boo, boo, boo,
And
boo,
unfortunately, it's one of those stupid songs that gets stuck in your
Just trying
fucking
to,
head. So.
Take a gander at
But
these
let's just
things
be
here.
honest, okay? Again,
Damn it.
like you laughed at this, Tony. You did laugh at this. The whole trailblazer thing, dude. I trailblaze. I trailblaze, and people fucking follow. Okay, it's as simple as that. I establish new lands, you know, new conquests, and hey, you know, if I bring up again the coxwax stuff, that shit's taking off. People are loving the coxwax. Vestlove seems to like really fucking be down with that. Oh man, there's been silence. Despise me, like there's just on and on and on. Like obviously I should start making a list of this stuff because that would really add to the list of all the accomplishments I made in the community, blah 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 blah, champion, blah blah blah. But it's comical that there are terms and nobody can really deny it. I'm not one of these people like I invented this first, you stole it from me, no. But let's be honest. At least in the minimum, it's got to be recognized that I've started a few things in this community. Certain sayings, certain terms that people have just picked up on. Hi, Shid. Hi. That's fine. That's cool, man. Unless in most cases, but not all. I'm not going to charge a royalty free. It's like community commons license. Use it as you wish. But seriously, like, use it as you wish, but let's not be unrealistic here. Let's recognize Dave Rose for who he is, a trendsetter and a trailblazer. It is what it is, okay? That's cool. That's fine. At least it should be with everybody out there. If this sort of thing, the jealousy stuff gets to you, well, then unfortunately I can't do anything about that. But if we're going to talk about acknowledgement, if we're really going to do a pissing contest, like I said, if people want to do a pissing contest with me, I'll flood the world. So, we don't need to do that. We can, and that's why I've always said, like, why can't we just all be happy with our own accomplishments, with all that we've done ourselves, and, everyone's themselves, But hey, whatever. Let's continue.
My game.
Also, Scott McKinnon hates black people. Scott McKinnon hates black people.
Well, this ain't working out. This ain't working out too good. Thought I was the master at doing this. Not the master, I suck. I fucking suck. Can't even fucking do this shit right. Can't even do this goddamn shit right. Who do you belong to now? Sometimes. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Who do you love me now? Trying to kind of fucking spot. So we heard a joke with Ken yesterday, right? Let's play this. Ken's making his sly remarks still. He makes his sly remarks, right?
The job,
So what do we hear? Is it this one?
Hate everything. Be willing to stay on the call if we invite this faggot on?
I mean, there's no reason for me.
Talking about what Jacob and even me.
Why do we have to be talking about people? Money.
Furious when he fucking cut me off, because that's what he does. He cuts people off mid-sentence.
He cuts them off mid-sentence.
Right now. So, never expected.
Spanish culture. And
See,
that fucking Latino Heat guy is so fucking boring, dude. Holy shit.
Casey, Filthy used to fuck 500-pound fucking water buffaloes, bro.
No,
Listen to this,
Filthy's
guys.
another beast altogether. I'm sure that guy just...
So you wanted to say Ken's not taking his little sly comments? Let's get a load of this one here.
What? It's indiscriminate.
I'd walk out the room with his cock
I
hanging
think
out,
he's getting
and he'd
to
have
the
a
Tony
fat
thing,
fucking pussy, and he'd be like, I'm fingering a fat tuna pussy.
Oh, this is the story that was proven that Ken explained earlier, is that there was a girl called Tony, Toni, who was this slut, apparently. But Tony thought it was all about him, blah, 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 blah. But, this girl, Tony. And the funniest thing is, and I showed the screenshot of that. So this is the type of guy that has so much confidence that the girl he's with would probably like yell out, "Yeah, he is." Like even if he was like, he could be doing a live stream, audio only. He's saying he's fingering a girl, and she'd yell that. Yeah, go ahead.
Dave, I saw him grab this slut that was known in our neighborhood when we were all teenagers, and he grabbed this slut girl, and so this kid was like, "So you give me a blowjob?" to this girl at this party we were all at, and her name was Tony. I swear to Christ, I'm like, I swear, I'm not even joking, bro. And Tony used to.
Really, dude? Really, Kenny?
Yep. We
just you don't quit, huh? Kenny just can't quit, can he? So that's what you got to say.
All the guys in the neighborhood and fuck some of them, and he grabbed this slut girl. And her name was Tony.
Again, I am your FMN Nation champion, but also I'm the 12-time sailaway champion of the world. Why is it so difficult for these faggots, all of them, to just try to at least do what I did? Go away for a full year and not say one word. Is it that difficult? No, of course not. At least, well, it's not difficult for me. I proved it. I would think that it wouldn't be difficult for other people, but I don't know. I always look for the best in others. I feel that they do have more potential than they show.
I swear to Christ, I'm like, I swear, I'm not even joking, bro. And Tony used to blow all the guys in the neighborhood and fuck some of them. And so one night, Filthy's sitting there and he's like, you know.
Come on, guys. I mean, Ken, really? That's what you come at me with?
He's not coming at you. He was just telling a fucking story. We started talking about Filthy, and we started talking about sluts. And he was like, oh, well, let me tell you about this fucking situation. Certainly not a fucking dig at you. You got to relax and stop thinking that everything is about you. You are not the center of the universe. I am.
That's your shot, bro. Oh, shit, I gotta
Was it a shot?
vacuum over here real quick.
Let's fast forward here. Oh, he's pulling a YR.
Hey guys, this is the RY program. I'm just finishing up vacuuming, and then we'll be right back to the show.
So he was doing an impression.
Guys, it's the RY program. Keith, do what I say right now, or else. Keith, bend over, or else. Keith, you do what I say, you little fucking moron, or else nobody's gonna like you in this community, boy. Nobody. All right, let's do a dab, guys.
So, all right, you do your drugs and just fast forward.
What the pass, but still, dudes. Out your fucking shots, that's fine. So Ken's throwing out his shots, bro. It's like, all right, want to throw out your fucking shots? That's fine. Let's go to the dab machine though. Dab cam. So where's the dab cam? Dab cam. There it is. Dab cam. No, I don't want you to see, guys. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Anyways, this is just for the trucker game, so. But I will start to incorporate it in my system. Yes, indubitably.
Coxwax. Fast forward. Leslie, jump.
Crazy. Daddy and shit. So let's. Fuck.
There's no one's setting any fucking examples in this community. Number one.
Are you?
Okay.
I didn't record my stream. Well, this sounds like my stream, but could be wires. But I certainly didn't record it in a bathroom.
Yep.
I mean, like.
Imagine doing a stream in a bathroom.
You want to set a
I guess I have to explain
Well, at least you wouldn't have to walk far to take a piss.
that better.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, no one's really
I
setting. I mean, because it's like.
That's what you always say all the time. Like, you understand. You know what I'm saying, guys. You know. But,
Right.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do know that he says that, and I've had to deal with it for many more years than you. But okay.
He goes, yeah, dude.
And he's still on YouTube.
Shut up, Scunty. You fucking went on to Omegle with a penis hat and talked to kids, okay? Your lack of knowledge on the law is pathetic, And yeah, you are a danger to yourself and others. I mean, I'm surprised you're allowed around minors. I certainly wouldn't allow that. But yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. Everyone sees it. Again, you were in love with a 14-year-old. You were in love with stupid Cash Me Outside girl, the Bergoli girl. I don't remember her first name, but 14 years old, and you're like, I'd still hit her up. And then you're like, oh, find me the proof. It's like, it was a private call, asshole. Unlike you fucking scunt. We don't record private conversations without acknowledging, that we're doing so. And, yeah, you're, if there's multiple witnesses that can attest to that. Disgusting. Plus, you did commit the crime by talking sex with that 14-year-old. I think it was 14-year-old. Whatever. It was the kid, the black kid with his sister. The sister was 8 years old. I don't know what the age of the kid was. 10. No, it was probably older than that. Maybe 12, 14 at most. Regardless. Scott, you're disgusting.
Yep.
Like being like doubling down, being cocky.
Is that what I did?
saying I'm
Double down?
impenetrable,
Is that what I did? Double down?
This and that.
No, maybe you didn't understand the context, you fucking moron.
That's the problem.
Why don't
No, you did double down. You don't understand the concept.
you watch my streams instead of coming in once every fucking 10
Yes,
minutes?
yes.
Watch.
If you go,
I can't wait to actually hear when Wire gets on here to see how apologetic he is to Tony after Tony said all this stuff. And this happened obviously after, well, we're not at that point yet, I don't believe, but he started to air prior to me airing today. And, I was still, he was going and I was still going. So Wire got off my call and then ended up calling Tony eventually. So, whatever. Also, obviously, I love you, Scunty, you fucking piece of shit. He's in Tony's chat and is obviously listening because he's responding to what I'm saying. He's like, the Omegle lies are all they got. And then he just deleted it. Very poor decisions. What a pussy. He has to fucking, it's just like his videos. He'll make the video and then he'll delete it and be like, I showed you. It's like, douchebag, you can stare in the mirror all you want, you narcissist, and believe that you're in control of your life, but you're not, Scunty. We broke you. And now he says, I'll be making calls today. Go for it, dude. Go for it. We've been hearing about this for years and years. In fact, now it's starting to get funny. Before it was like, oh, God, man, again? Like, God damn it, how long do we have to continue? Now it's like fucking looking forward to a fucking Avengers movie or something, that comes out every couple of years or something. It's just like, like, yes, I've got something to look forward to. Yeah, it's going to be the typical, sort of popcorn type entertainment. Nothing of significant value, but, it's just fun. It's enjoyable. Let's just all have some fun. And it's funny, he's like, starting with Service Canada. Well, I'm not getting any benefits from Service Canada, so I don't know what you're attempting to do. But please, I encourage you to take whatever actions you wish are necessary, because in the end, I will be the one framing your obituary. Let's continue.
the legal route, I guess it takes time, right? Okay, but like,
dude, what are you talking about,
things
bro?
were handled differently when
It's fucking World War III right now in the world, bro. Nobody cares about fucking YouTube, dude. Get out of your bubble.
You kind of do.
Yes.
And shut up, man. Nobody
and it's just not
cares.
for me, I'm not gonna do.
No, see, you got to understand one thing, Tony, is that telling someone shut up won't get them to shut up. That's a childish thing. Like, shut up. Like, I know you are, but what am I? Just, like, nobody likes you. Go away. You have no friends. But if you can't make them go away, then those words are worthless, right? So why continue to act like a child and use childish words?
Round
fucking
two with
people
another
are fighting
psycho.
right now, dude. They don't
My
care
YouTube
about
career.
fucking
Fuck Ukraine.
You know what I'm saying?
Basically,
Alright.
every video that
Not the people, though, but the political system there and how they've all fucked it up. The fucking the grift and the corruption that's been caused through American intervention, and the fact that in Donbass in 2014 there was a massacre of thousands of civilians by the Ukrainians of people that were of Russian descent. So And NATO now wants to get involved. No. Okay. There's more important things right now, like fucking inflation and like the fact that the countries, well, North America really, both Canada and America, are going to slide into a fucking total destruction that's going to require austerity and basically the Great Reset. No. There's important things that are happening here right now. Fuck what's happening overseas. Let's concentrate on what's happening here. Okay.
That's film.
Not worth
that
it.
film's a
Content's
house that
not
you're
worth
driving
it, but
by.
40
Is
views,
that what
like,
you're
oh,
saying?
actually, I can flush down the
Is it
toilet.
is it a
Like, fuck all
problem?
that. The view, it is not
Oh,
worth
he
it.
doesn't
for
care
me.
about the views. Why
40
doesn't care
people
about the
walk away.
views anymore? Oh,
Donations not worth it.
yeah, because you're not getting a
Shove
donation.
that in up their ass, dude.
You get nothing. You don't have any
Donations.
real true supporters, YR. That's your problem. And maybe I got a couple, but that's a couple more than you. I have people that really appreciate what I bring to the table.
I got
You
people who
don't
like
bring
me
nothing.
too.
You bring
my mom thinks I'm cool.
garbage to the table. Nothing. I at least try to provide the people that come here with some sort of an experience. I at least try, not fucking vacuuming my carpet every fucking chance and letting the other people run the stream and then just end it randomly and not care about them and private shit. All your videos are private and not care about the people watching. Just end randomly and you
can't
don't
use
care.
that
Bro. You don't give a
accusation.
fuck, and that's why nobody gives a fuck.
No. You can't use that accusation, Tony, about making things private, blah, 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 because you've done that. I don't, but you have. So, and plus, you try to do that in the middle of one of my reviews. Now, come on, man. You can't pull the hood over the fucking Drama Emperor. Come on, man. But, when suggested earlier today that I should private the video that you reviewed of the unboxing, I poo-pooed it. I said, nay, I shall not allow that at all. I shall allow for the video to remain up, because I have nothing to fear. And more importantly, I would be a hypocrite, like all my adversaries, if I was to do such a thing. But no, I could never even fathom such an idea. The Drama Emperor, again, is your first and only Drama Emperor for a reason. Because he truly is one of the greatest members and defenders of the community. He needs not to hide, nor does he need to hide his videos. Now, Scunty, if it wasn't for the fact that he continually gets struck because he messes with shit, and, well, shit's a piece of shit, so he's going to go after everyone. And a few other people, obviously, they want to see Skunt burn, and they encourage him to do things, and they also work against him. So they're actually more than willing to strike his channel and stuff when he gets overtly aggressive. So, despite that, Scott will continue to obviously come back and continue to make an account, and the process, the circle of life goes on, as they say. Let's continue.
Talk about you. Good. They see right back at you, bro. No matter how hard you try to diminish my character, bro, it just doesn't work. You look like an idiot. You look like the Todd Muffin. Cheers to that, homies.
Muffin?
Let's take this hit. Let's go.
I haven't had a muffin in a long
Let's
time,
take this
to be
hit.
quite honest.
Let's go. Cheers, homies.
I could go for a muffin now, I think of it. Now you got me thinking about muffins, god damn it. This is not actually the sound of his ball. It is a sound effect. Feed
Nicky Nines was disgusting to look at. Wait, when?
Frankenstein.
Oh, he is? Oh. Well, I don't think he'd ever show himself on camera.
Hungry
You
for
don't see like this
love
happening.
and it's feeding time.
Like, what is that, bro? Like, if you can't come on here and be yourself, then maybe you shouldn't be on here.
What were you talking about? When I do the karaoke, fat people like shit. Simo. Sorry, C-Man. Like Simo, he tried to make fun of me, and he does the karaoke in the middle of a empty bar. He look at me, I'm like very cool, and I'm like singing. But Dave Rose, he comes on a random stream, and he's like drunk off his mind. He's fucking smoking the weeds, and then he starts to sing, and he makes me sound better. It makes me sound terrible, and he sounds great, and blah blah blah. And yes, what about that? And yes, Simo doesn't have a Spanish accent, but I do like to rub the salt into the wound for the greasies out there. And we know that there's two. There's two out there that are listening in it, was it intently, I should say, but are also quite obsessed. And I love to shout them out and aggravate them much more because they despise me. But I will always be the superior Latino. Congratulations, and let's continue.
I am an open book. I act like an idiot sometimes. I do stupid things.
I am a highway. Good song, by the way. Chris Cornell.
You know, people laugh at me. You know, I fall asleep at times. I pass out at times. I don't feel good at times, and I'm sick on the stream. But I'm here.
At this point, I don't think anyone should be criticizing anybody for falling asleep on a stream. Because it's happened to me, it's happened to Ken, and it's happened to many other people. It's happened to Casey's Raw, I remember that. Like, just, nobody should... Again, the times that we're on, the amount of time, and the stuff that we consume, it's going to eventually take its toll, and, hey, sometimes people pass out. I mean... It is what it... Hey, it worked for fucking Joe. He had a fucking black stream, and he got a bunch of fucking donations. Like, at this point, it's just like, just stop. Stop with like, oh, you fell asleep on a stream. Who fucking cares?
Here, bro, it's me. And you can take it or leave it, you know? At least I'm not putting it on a front. I'm very open about it, you know? I'm not going to try to play Tony from Revere. It's really me, you know? It's been me ever since day one. Unlike RY. Ooh. Let's continue.
Apparently, Danny,
Skunty, others, and if anyone comes on and they bring up Skunty, Tony, RP, or any drama or anything like that, I don't want them to do with it. It'll be an automatic kick out of the Skype. And listen, I'm serious because content, like all that, it's just not worth.
I think Wire calls in soon.
Upsetting people to the fact, because let's face it, Tony got upset with all, shit talking, blah, blah, blah.
No.
He said it.
No, I didn't.
Times. Why do you guys shit talk me? Whatever.
No, I said, why do you shit...
said person to...
You don't listen at all. Why do you shit talk my girl, you asshole? You honestly don't listen, YR. Jake...
I've never said anything bad about his girl. Not that he's saying that I did, but, just as a side note.
Props. This is the really bad thing about you, dude. And this is why you're a snake and people don't like you. Because you warp whatever you hear goes through your little ashtray head. It goes through your little ashtray head. Jacob, listen closely, Jacob, now. Don't make me say more things about you, Jacob.
I can't wait to hear when Wire calls in.
All right? Fucking circle, ashtray head. Fucking bend you into a circle. Fucking this big winter circle, summer circle. Make you into a summer circle. You fuck. You know what a summer circle is? It's like that circle that you can break. Fucking summer circle. You know?
Oh, I'm getting called. Skype doesn't want to present this to me. Fuck you, Skype. And let's welcome the King of New York, Falmouth Khan.
Dave, real quick. He's getting mad about his girl's shit, right? He put his girl out there by showing photos of her and talking about her, right? And he goes and says that shit about my kids like 3 times in the last month and a half, and is bitching and moaning that people are fucking with his girl and she's not involved. Well, I didn't put my kids' photos on the internet. I didn't fucking put them on shows with me. I don't put them on live streams. I barely ever mention them for a reason. So how can you sit there and bitch and moan about somebody doing something to you that has nothing to do with the show or the streams, but yet do the same thing to people?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just here to review it.
It's just fucking what are you talking about? You make no sense. Did he or did he not plaster his girl's photos all over the screen at one point?
I think on one day he actually showed a few photos of her, but I don't know.
It's and even at that, I don't condone it because she does have nothing to do with it. Just like my kids don't have nothing to do with it. Just like my parents have nothing to do with it.
Oh, well, I've never brought up his girl anyways, so.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's calling you out for doing that. I think he's calling YR out or myself.
Yeah, no, I think he is calling YR, but he's been making shots at you, and we did cover the whole Tony thing and stuff, and it's just but Yeah, it's New York. There are girls called Tony.
Yeah, dude. Like, you saw the text message, right? That I
Yeah, I
sent
showed it on screen, dude. While you were on the call, I showed it on screen.
me to lie. Like, I didn't go and set that up and be like, yo, make sure you tell me the girl's name is Tony so I can get this guy. Like, if he thinks that I would go through that much hoops to prove him wrong, man, that's what he's capable of then. Because if he thinks the next person's gonna go do some shit like that, then he's willing to do some shit like that himself. So no, it wasn't a made up story. It was a true story. There was a chick named Tony that used to blow everybody. Plain and simple.
Antonietta. I mean, that's a common name amongst Italian kids. And yeah, they end up being called Tony. I mean, I think I knew at least one.
Exactly. And I don't even think it was spelt with an I, to be honest. I think it was spelt the regular way.
Really, with a Y. Then maybe her name was Antonia. Because that would be...
I don't know what, no.
Antonia would be spelt that way. AntonyA. And that is a common Italian.
Italian. I knew that, you know?
Champ, big champ, real quick, he is grouping all of us because I know for a fact Dave hasn't said anything about his girl.
Oh, well,
so
I've said
he's
plenty.
playing that blame game on the group, you know?
I've said plenty, but he's also talking about my kids, so, like, we're even.
No, but
like,
what Wire is referring to is that he's sort of grouping us all together, and I haven't done this sort of thing, and it's very similar to Skunty, who it's again guilt by association. It's just like, oh well, this guy did it, and he's your friend, so you're guilty of that crime too. It's like I've never done that.
That's why I said earlier, oh, you know what? Even if it's not you guys doing it, I'm still gonna go against you guys for doing it. And you know what? He knows it's not us doing that shit, like, you know, using photos of her and, you know, making fake names up. Like, he knows it. Like, I'd be caught in a second if I'm in there talking shit under a different account. We all know that. Okay. I'd be caught in a second. There's a certain way that you know who I am. So number one, I'm not doing that. I don't condone it, nor do I condone talking about wives, family, and all that shit. But hey, if it's going to be done to me, I'm going to do it back. You know what I mean? And it's only words. And if you can't handle words, like I've said a million times, then you don't belong on YouTube.
A point that was made to me, actually, I totally forgot about this. So she's been on stream in the past, but mostly with a mask or something. But it's been reminded of me that she was actually on live camera on Joe Cronin's show. So remember, he was like, he made too much noise and she came in and she was angry and stuff. So basically Tony let her be on camera. And when she was bitching about him, you know, being up late and keeping him up and stuff, you know, he let Joe replay the clip and made fun of her for yelling at him on camera. So Tony basically just let Joe talk shit about her.
Well, that's because it was benefiting him. You know what I mean? So I come to find out with Tony, if it benefits Tony, like to make friends for the day or to, like, you know, suit the narrative towards what he's, you know, what he's thinking. And you know what? Let's face it. He thinks some of the shit he says is true, you know, too. Like, he's one of these guys that says shit and then actually believes it, because he looks like he actually believes something. Yeah, which is scary. Yeah,
well,
it
Dave,
is.
when I called in, he was trying to playing the whole music thing and announced me, and I cut it off quick. I had some business to take care of, you know. We went straight to it. I wasn't there to fucking be his friend, and I'm sure he knows that. I wasn't there to fucking co-host with him. This isn't a new thing with me. Like, I rarely call in a show. When I do, like, it's on some weird shit. And he, you know, you played the part where he kind of went personal there, and you know, she gets too much, bro. Like,
you said. So let me make this clear. Let me understand this fully. You said you hit him up though because he was saying some under the table names that only you would know.
Yeah, personal debriefing. Yeah.
But I thought he only did the personal shit to prove a point.
That's what I'm still wondering and trying to understand.
He was bringing up that Dave just played the clip where he called in that, which he kind of said, you and y'all are talking about my girl, bro. You're talking about my girl, bro. That's all y'all do, bro. So he
All right,
grouped us
you know
in.
what?
Well, he said other things as well, like, oh, like Ken and Dave, and it's like, but I've been doing that.
Because
You know,
that's
he's
his
just
big thing.
including
Because
me.
I said, so us bringing you up, is that a problem too? Basically, he's like, nah, it's just the girl thing. Bringing up his girl thing is the big issue.
Well,
Is what I kind of got down to.
Well, you know what? It's the house thing. If you didn't bring up my house, it would have still been just words. So it's a house
Right.
thing. You know what I mean? So like, you can't sit there and complain when you're doing fucking fouler shit than anyone else. I mean, come on. Like, really? You got to expect it in return. And it's not even us this shit with the girlfriend shit. And if I had a guess on it, I would say it's somebody we probably fucking don't even know or know. I don't know, but it's probably one of the trolls trying to just spark shit up.
Yep.
And the minute you go and you complain about something like that, it tells people right away, keep doing it.
And I don't know if his audience knew that he pulled that house shit with you, but now they know because we definitely discussed it. He admitted he did it, and he gave reasonings why he did it. So everyone that Carlos Ray guy, everyone in the chat knows now what Tony did. So we talked about it. You got to look at that, our champ too.
So
you
exposed. So basically, you exposed them. You're saying.
He exposed himself. Just like Dave did yesterday. I gave him the shovel there, but it was on his show because I want his, like, now his people. That's really important that Carlos Ray, because he's talking a lot of shit, that Carlos Ray guy, not knowing nothing.
You know what? The stories about why he did it and how he's 50 steps ahead of this and that. Nobody gives a fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. He did it.
Nobody.
He did it.
It's all perception. It's all perception and what you look like and who you are, and your credibility in this community is a lot. You know what I mean? If you have no credibility, then you seem to be floating out in the middle of space nowhere by yourself. And that's, unfortunately, the people with no credibility find themselves all by themselves.
And then, maybe I wasted my time with them, but I wasn't necessarily giving them a pep talk, but I was trying to explain to them, like, bro, we did shows together for like 6 months. More than that, we never went down any of those weird roads you go down, Tony. I know you cannot do that. I was saying stuff like that. But
let me tell you what would happen. Let me tell you what would happen. If I went on air and I showed Tony's house, right, and did the same shit, did it the same exact way, do you realize I'd have my wife so far up my ass and so pissed at me that she'd probably tell my parents, yeah, your son is fucking like showing people's houses and shit on the internet and fighting with people and going overboard with people, and it would turn into a whole fucking thing. Like, that's my side. You know what I mean? Like, so number one, I would go first of all, and I wouldn't do it because I've had plenty of opportunity to do shit like that. Plenty of people. This ain't the first time I'm doxxed, and it probably won't be the last time. And it doesn't matter how out there Tony is, because he says, oh, I'm so out there since I'm 15. But what does that mean for the rest of the people here that you say their names and shit? They've never said your name. Bullseye didn't start with the whole say fucking, his entire name, Anthony DePerry or whatever. He didn't start saying that. Did he? No, he didn't. But, he put the name on Bullseye. Bullsey's never fucking went there until he did. It's like, dude,
I don't think he doesn't respect the right to privacy. That's like the big issue here.
You know what? He feels like his privacy was taken from him, so fuck it, everybody's will be taken from them. He said it himself. So that's what we're dealing with. And you know what? Like, all words, and I don't have nothing to worry about. But you know what? Like, you want to break the law, you want to do something stupid, if he did or he didn't already, that's up to someone else to judge. And you know what? Eventually, you keep fucking around, teeter-tottering, on breaking the law and like doing something, like whether it's harassment or whatever the fuck it's named, you keep doing shit to all different people, and eventually it's all going to add up, and eventually, you're going to get in trouble for it, plain and simple. Whoever it is, whether it's him or one of these trolls or whoever, myself, shit adds up. If you can't go word for word, then you know what? Time to move on over to fucking Twitch or somewhere else.
What's Twitch? Dude, Let me just say something, because what I'm noticing and I'm laughing my fucking ass off over is this dumb Bostonian fuck doesn't seem to realize that the one primary person that talks shit about his girl is me. I'm the motherfucker that said that Miss Piggy was getting which she is to me. Miss Piggy was getting fucked by Kermit the Frog, and how she looked like a mongoloid with a wig and all that shit. I'm the motherfucker that said that, but he apparently doesn't have the balls to say anything about me, or for some fucking reason doesn't remember that I'm the one that says it. And the reason why I say it, because I know it triggers the fucking shit out of him, and it makes me laugh, because he's so fucking pathetic. He just can't get over words. He should be man
It's
enough
the memory
to be like,
thing.
you know what? I swear it must be, because he's putting it on you guys. I'm the one that's doing it. I'm the fucking one. I'm saying it right now, Tony. So, because I know you're gonna hear this, or you are listening. I'm the one. Latino heat, motherfucker. Deal with it. Either man up or shut the fuck up. One or the other. Don't take it out on nobody else. Come fucking try to dox me, and good luck to that one, because you're never gonna find out who the fuck I am or where I am, because I cover my tracks really well. And secondly, like I said, if you can't fucking determine who it is that's saying shit, don't just assume that it's YR or it's Ken or it's Dave or anybody else for that matter. I'm telling you, it's me. And I take fucking joy out of it. I love it, because it fucking upsets the shit out of you. And it makes me happy. So if you want to call me a troll or whatever the fuck, sure. I'll be a troll. I'll be your fucking troll.
Well, dude, look, there's two ways of approaching a situation like this. One is you go back at them tenfold and you do the same shit they do, right? And the other one is you bow down. You say, okay, you strong-armed me and bullied me and told me that you could talk and say whatever you want about me, but I can't fucking say the same things about you, obviously, because you might go too far. I might push you to go too far, you know? And that's what you got to make the choice of, like. And honestly, sitting here and like hearing you say what you're saying, like, it's not good, because it's like throwing fuel onto a fucking burning fire that is going to go the full route, because he feels that people are trying to destroy his life and destroy his manhood and destroy his reputation on YouTube. You know, he knows all his numbers. Like the other night when he spit out his numbers to Dave, it was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're obsessed with shit, bro.
He is.
It must be the only thing that matters to you at this point, man, which is sad. But he's like, my number's 234 replays and 135 people stayed, and at 730 people came. And it's like, dude, Jesus Christ with the stats, dude. You sound like a tool. You sound like this means so much to you. Like, Jesus Christ, and you're delusional. You know, you're delusional because you're just like, fuck it. I'm going to go and go after people that do the same thing I'm doing to them. But I'm going to go.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why I think he goes after you? Honestly, it's because I don't have a fucking stream that he can fuck with or do anything to me through or anything like that. So I figure that what he's doing is, fuck it.
Oh, well, dude.
Ken is the next person that I can go after.
Bro, he just sat there and told YR the reason I doxed Ken was to prove a point about Scott being called onto my show, which doesn't even match up, and it sounds retarded.
That makes no sense.
It sounds retarded that he would even try to push that and make people believe it. And either way, even if it is true, you still look like a fucking idiot asshole. Because you're telling a person, I doxed this person to prove a point about 3 months ago. I didn't give a fuck that he had Scott on. I wasn't fucking with him before he had Scott on. Okay?
The thing is, what does that have to do with him? And
he was
his personal life.
Friends. I said it to him a million fucking times, and I even said it to him back then. He was talking shit about Nick and fucking 20 other people that I was friends with. And I told him straight up, and I even said it on air, if people remember, because he doesn't obviously remember. I said, how could I be cool with you if you attack all my friends? I said it on air because he's like, Ken doesn't talk good about me. He doesn't say this. He doesn't reciprocate. He doesn't plug me. He doesn't. Okay? So I said, you're bashing my friends and arguing with them constantly. It wasn't because he had Scott on.
And you've also told him numerous times that you don't give a fuck who he has on his show. You've even told him that.
Times, but he just can't fucking get over it. Like, so in theory, I got doxxed to prove a point to YR.
right? Because YR was busting his balls for 3 months about having Scott on. Ken gets doxxed.
Yeah,
So-
that makes no sense. That's a bullshit excuse. That's a
like a-
bullshit excuse.
Well, let's just talk about this. I heard Tony just say, well, actually, Antonia Donkey Bitch say, "You're jealous of me because I have better social skills." Dude, you kidding me? This guy has the worst social skills I have ever seen, and he's probably one of the most people I've ever met with the worst social skills. He can't even type properly, for one.
He has no etiquette, that's for sure.
Dude, it seems like he's hallucinating every time he says the wrong number of people that is in his chat. He might actually be hallucinating. I don't know.
I think so,
Dude,
man. Might be that.
So, and not only that, he's saying he takes Ken to prove a point to YR. Dude, let's just talk about this. How he's the biggest antisocial person that I have ever seen and met, and that's coming from Bullseye. Okay, trust me. I've met some antisocial people, and I've been a little antisocial myself. Trust me,
I still say he fucks with Ken because Ken, in his eyes, and a lot of people's eyes for that matter, is the main guy in our community. No offense, Dave, but there are people that
no, because he was secretly wants to dick and clout.
And I feel like
remember though.
Joe like
but remember though.
He looks at Joe as like a god, bro. Trust me. Like
no, but I'm talking about as far as fucking with someone, you're the main one.
Oh yeah,
that's
pretty obvious, you know. Like, you know, you sit there and tell people, I doxed them to prove a point about what YR was saying for the last 3 months. You sound retarded. You know what I mean? Like,
why didn't you go after YR? Why the fuck you went after Ken?
You did it because I fucking went with words and you couldn't handle the words, so you fucking struck back with showing my house. Plain and simple. There's nothing more to it. There's nothing less to it. It was no big step, big fucking, planned thing for fucking 3 months and I'm 20 steps ahead of you and I'm like, please, okay? Stop this shit, bro. All right? We've seen too many people from Boston that try to bullshit and act like used car salesmen. Enough for us to all fucking realize being bullshitted, okay? Stop this shit. Okay? Stop this shit. Shit don't work here. Shit don't work here.
Yeah. Again, remember, he is one of the biggest clout chasers, okay? He was even said to be a bigger one than Bullfrog, so let's keep that in mind. He's obviously doing it for attention.
Dude, he's almost just as bad. I don't know. Maybe Bullfrog is worse but then again, who knows?
No,
never really.
Because
like Tony does.
Learned to stay away, and he has been staying away.
I never really let the guy on my shit, but if I did, right, like I did with Bullfrog, would he have jumped back and forth like Bullfrog did? Would he have been like bouncing around on our shit and then go back to and like be one of these guys like Bullfrog was? I don't know, but I never let him on. From day one, I never let him on.
God.
He did that to YR.
And I knew better than to fucking become like really good friends with him because I had millions of people warning me before I even fucking connected with the guy. I was hearing about him and being told, bro, start snooping around your shit. Watch out for this guy. I'm telling you, he's a stalker. He's like building dolls on people. He made a doll of Joe. He's like, he's a stalker, this and that. I mean, a ton of shit that I was like, you know what? I got to give him the benefit of the doubt, though, man. Like, I don't know. Joe's not an easy person to get along with. So I had to give, Joe's very shady in that area. So I thought maybe there might be something more to it than just he's a weird fucking stalker type. But unfortunately, I found out the hard way because the guy doxed me. Right, so he makes a doll for me 1 month and wants to suck my cock in a parking lot of a fucking hotel, and then the next month I'm enemy number one and I'm being made a fucking a point is made on me, something that has nothing to do with me because I didn't talk one time about Scott being on his shit, and nor did I give two fucking shits because I wasn't cool with him before that. So this guy gets timelines. He doesn't remember timelines. He doesn't remember situations, and he starts patching it together and sounds like a lying asshole. I mean, literally a liar asshole you sound like. There's credibility out the window. When you sit there and you start patching together some weird story like, I did this to prove a point about YR being mad I was the villain because Scott came on my program and that's why everybody stopped talking to me. No, people didn't talk to you anymore because they hated you. They didn't like you. They saw what type of fucking person you are. I mean, that's it. Plain and simple. It wasn't because of Scott.
It had nothing to do with Scott. And Scott didn't even bury himself on that show, and nor was he not sober. Because he said before, Tony, oh, I brought Scott on to show that, he was still fucked up and he wasn't sober. He was too sober. He wasn't doing alcohol at that point when he went on Tony's shit. And when he went on Tony's shit, we were already arguing with him for a fucking 2 or 3 weeks leading up to that. So stop with this placing together your history of shit and start fucking telling the real history of shit, Tony, because you sound like CNN. You're just patching together a bunch of bullshit that you
False
think,
narratives.
and it does not connect. None of it does. You got to be a fucking moron idiot to believe a fucking word this guy said, especially when you lived through it, and all of us have.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, Tony actually said himself that he brought Scott on to give him a second chance as well. So which one is it?
He was saying that for the couple of months, but he just said in the last 24 hours, he brought him on to prove that he was still a shitbag and he still was not sober and he was fresh out of rehab. Bullshit, he wasn't fresh out of rehab. He was arguing back and forth with us for weeks before he put him on shit. For weeks.
I even let him know that Tommy Trailers were skunt, and he was like, I don't pay attention to my chat that much. He was literally saying that, not giving a fuck. But all of a sudden, Skunt comes on like, well, he was fresh out of rehab, so I was giving him a second chance. And then once he realized people were like kind of disconnecting with him, he goes back and shits on Skunt the next day.
But
obviously, the king.
But you know what? With all that said, rebuttaling his fucking lies and retardedness, okay? Because they're not even lies at this point. They're just like, oh, I hope I could say something to squeak by. And it's like, nobody cares, bro. With you putting together that whole story, nobody gives a fuck. If you don't make yourself look less of an asshole, you don't save face in some way, you're a guy who doxed somebody because you couldn't handle words, and that's what it comes down to. And there's no way around it from here on out. So why even bother patching together a whole used car salesman bullshit story like Joe does? Why even bother doing that? Why?
Because he wants to seem clever and he has nothing else, so he has to make up a fabricated lie to even feel impressive.
It's pretty dumb. And at this point, I would say Scott McKinnon has more fucking
brains.
I'm trying to find the right word. More fucking credibility, basically, at this point. He does. Okay.
Well,
that's moved into now, as far as I'm concerned. This guy is like the lowest of the low. When you sit there and you fucking honestly think by saying what you said is going to make people believe you or save face or patch up some shit or make you look better, you're a real fucking retard. You already burnt your bridges. You already burnt everything. You had possible people that liked you and liked what you did and found you highly entertaining at points and knew that you were fucking totally a guy who had a lot of talent, right? And nobody's ever denied that, not one time, right? All the shitting I've done on him and he's done on me, I've never denied that. But he took it and squandered it. Like, he looks like he's done with so many things in his life. Squander it. You think a guy like this going into a band and being their lead singer wouldn't fuck that up in a year's time and think it's all about him? You're telling me you don't think that a guy like him could go into a band and have a little success and turn around and he wouldn't be like, this whole band is me. I want more money. I'm the leader of this band. I'm the best thing this band's ever seen. I'm going to go solo. You know, like, obviously... He doesn't have any members on. He has no people on from his old life, right? That he lived this big fucking stoner, fucking, Rolling Stones life that he lived. 60s rocker Jim Morrison that he lived his whole life. How come nobody comes on his shows? How come no ex-band members, no agents, no people, no
that
fans?
Is a good question.
Because they probably shit on him.
Well,
because they would probably shit on him.
What do you think that is?
Because they probably shit on him.
Nah, because he's probably some narcissistic fuck no one wants to be around.
He's
it's surprising.
And
the only person around him is his nanny that he calls a girlfriend.
Dude, he said to lose, bro. He said, you have everything to lose, Ken, and I have nothing to lose. What does that tell you, too, when you say something like that? Does he even put any value into his girlfriend at all? Does he? When you sit there and you say, I have nothing to lose, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I must interrupt, because we just got a donation from the Goon. And he says, good evening. Pardon the interruption. I am only here to pay the monthly king's tax. Please excuse me, Your Highness King Rose, Priest Heat, General Ken, and Chancellor Bullseye. That's coming from The Goon. And we've got to acknowledge that with showing the image of the greatest Latino wrestler of all time. That's right, Eddie Guerrero.
What do I have to be a priest? Because I'm celibate, so you got to tie those two
Possibly.
together? Really?
I don't know. So what were you saying, Ken?
No, man. Just I said enough, man. Bottom line is you can't change anything at this point. There's no reason to sit there and lie and make up history that's not even true, because none of that shit is true at all. Because I didn't hate on him for having Scott on, not one time. My problem was that he was arguing with my friends and people I was cool with when me and him were all right with each other. We had no beef. We met up. We had no beef. He started having beef with all kinds of people. You, Nick, this guy, that guy.
Yep.
And I was like, dude, and he used to sit there and complain and say, how come Ken doesn't show me love? How come Ken doesn't shout me out? How come Ken? And it's like, I even explained it on air and to him personally, like, dude, you argue with my friends. You're going back and forth with them all the time. How do I look if I'm like, well, he's not arguing with me, I'm cool with him? I'm not doing that to my friends. Straighten your shit out with them, get along with people, and we could all play together in the same sandbox then. We could all fucking help each other out and fucking have a great time. And trust me and that dude used to laugh together all the fucking time. Me and Tony would laugh our balls off at shit because we were on the same length there of like, actually like when we would laugh, it would be real deal from the gut, laughter and fun, right? I didn't take that.
Y'all did wrestling moves.
I didn't
He was
take
saying
that.
y'all were doing wrestling moves together. Is
I
that
didn't
true?
take that away. And where he went last week is to the forbidden zone where there's no return. I could never fucking patch things up, move along, and fucking, I could fucking forgive and forget and move forward. But this dude can't do that. It's obvious. It's obvious. He can't do it. In his mind, he's on the defense. In everybody else's minds, he's on the offense. Everybody else in this fucking community knows he's on the offense. The guy's always on the offense. He sits there and stews over shit that he hears, and he gets so mad, and it's written all over his face. I don't care how much he tries to play it off. And yes, I got mad because somebody doxed my house. If that's anything to get anybody mad, I would think that would be one of the situations, right? Okay, you got me. You doxed me, right? Of course I'm going to react to that, right? But now we leave it in the hands of the law. And if there's nothing broken and no laws were broken, nothing's illegal that happened. And yes, there was plenty of shit that happened to my parents' house that you don't know about, obviously, right? So you want to go and dox them, and then we'll see if you're innocent. And if you are, then you're innocent, and there's nothing to talk about. If you proceed forward and keep doing shit like this and break a law, you could bet your ass you will be fucked for it. Plain and simple. Bottom line, so will I. I'm not breaking any laws. I don't make fucking accounts of other people. I don't fucking take people's pictures, photos. I don't do nothing. Okay? Plain and simple. I talk from the mouth, and that's it. I don't go any further. I'm all mouth, motherfucker. That's right. And if you had a Tony that you would let her.
Well, I do find it interesting, and many people did find it as well, and Wire did point it out, is that there is this sort of guilt by association. And, I've done things that other people haven't done. You've done things that I haven't done. So back and forth, and everyone, okay. So it's just like, but he ends up just saying, okay, everybody is now in the same group for doing the same crime. It's like, no, it's not really how it is. I've done things, and I stand by them. And I'm willing to admit them. My videos aren't taken down unless Scott strikes them. So just to let you know there, Tony, you got to watch out for the skunty. But, it's there to review and stuff, and I stand by it. So,
Tony, I recommend when you listen to either Dave or Ken, you have a little notepad by you, and you write down the things that you feel that you're hurt by, so this way you can reference them in the future correctly. Instead of fucking using your pot-headed fucking memory and then confusing shit with other shit. So, yeah, I think you should get a pad.
he has the balls to sit there and complain about, he attacked my girl, attack me, not my girl, attack me. And it's like, dude, okay, don't give out my parents' address. Don't go after my parents. Come after me. Don't fucking show my parents shit. Come after me. Don't talk about my kids like you did fucking 3 fucking times in the last 2 months. Come after me. Right? Come after me. But you don't hear me bitching and moaning about, oh, you know, Tony's going after my kids and my wife. Come after me, Tony. Come after me instead of doxing my parents' house and doxing my address. Come after me, Tony. You don't hear me crying about it, do you? I was mad one night, and that was it. Now I leave it in the hands of the law, and we leave it in the hands of, hey, let's see where it goes. Because you know what? Everybody knows I'm not going to go fucking past anything illegal on this shit. I never did, never will, right? But with him, God, man, you got YR fucking shaking in his fucking boots, bro. And he knows it too. He knows it because YR had to call into that guy today because he was saying private names, right? That's what it was. It wasn't he had to call in for the better grade of the community or to have a heart-to-heart or try to connect with him or try to smooth shit over to stop this bullshit from getting any further. No, he called in out of pure fear. That's what this dude is trying to work with, fear. And I'm not going to be fucking scared into doing shit because my wife and my kids and my job and their job and the school and then this and that. Fuck that. I am not going to be fucking put in my place by fear. Nope. I've only used my mouth, and that's what I will continue to fucking use. That's what I've always used in this community is my mouth, and I'm going to continue to use it. If you can't handle it, get out of the kitchen. Stop fucking going outside the boundaries. Stop, because you're going to get yourself fucked and you're going to get someone else hurt in the midst of it. Okay? Now, my wife, at least, if I did some shit like that, would put a stop to it right then and there and probably pull the plug of the computer, even though she can't stand fucking Tony. All right? And that's how my wife is. Now, if your girl wants to sit there and condone what you're doing, then fucking let her. But the bottom line is you've involved her in this community numerous times, and now you're sitting there saying, she's exempt. Don't go after her. She's not allowed to be talked about. Well, so are my kids, and so are my family, too. So when you can stop doing that, we'll stop doing that. But until then, you're going to have to deal with it just like everyone else does. And you know what? At least you're not being doxxed, Tony. At least, and I know you don't give a fuck, and you tell people, go ahead, put my house up there. I don't give a fuck. I know you don't care. You obviously have nothing to lose at all, right? I get it. You're just a freelance fucking do whatever you got to do, watch the world burn, right? So that's fine. I understand what we're dealing with. But guess what? There is people watching, and if you want to go break laws, you will be fucked for it, plain and simple. And you might already be because you doxed me, and you did it maliciously. You could sit there and say you're carrying bed frames and mattresses and all that bullshit. But the bottom line is, we'll see if it's illegal or not. And if it's not, then you have nothing to worry about, right? Nothing to worry about. So keep going, and you're the one that's going to be in trouble, and someone's going to get hurt. And then you'll be in even more trouble. So if you want to risk whatever you do have that you don't even give a fuck about, then go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Well, he is right, Ken. He doesn't really have anything to lose because when a person like him exists the way he does, there is nothing. He has nothing. He is nothing.
Girl who has a nice career and is a professional woman and taking care of his ass like she does, you would think he would want to fucking protect and do the right thing. Family, with his grandma living upstairs that he's mentioned only one time, right? Another fucking lie on top of lies on top of lies. And this guy honestly lies to his audience and lies to whoever else will believe him. And he thinks he's going to get by like that on YouTube. He thinks that we're all fucking dumb. Just like Joe did, just like a lot of other people think we're all fucking dumb. Right? Keep underestimating people because they're 85%, right? Keep fucking estimating them. I am the fucking people. I am the people. Keep underestimating us 85%. Keep doing it. Ain't so fucking dumb anymore. We see bullshit from a mile away. You're gonna sit there and fucking lie to us, mention a grandma one fucking time, and mention it. It's like, come on, dude. Stop the shit, bro. And then complain about your girl being involved when you involved your girl in the first place. Just like I involved Shannon, and I don't sit there and bitch and moan when you go after Shannon. I let her defend herself with everybody because she's a grown-ass woman that can do it on her own. She don't need her mate stepping in for her.
You can go off on him like nothing.
You know what? Same thing with his girl. So
No,
his
that
girl
girl can't do shit.
his girl's involved as my girl is, okay?
No,
Shannon's
I know
never
that. What I'm saying is she ain't gonna strike back if somebody says shit about her. She ain't got it in her.
Shannon's never showed her face on camera. You only hear her voice. She's never really shown her face on his camera, right? You only really hear her voice, okay? Frequently. All right? So let's stop the shit. Nobody's more involved and less involved. You're going after people, you're going to have the same thing happen to you. You know, and the other people, as far as people taking his girl's face and this and that, I wouldn't waste my time looking up your girl's shit, nor am I going to do it. And I'm not the one responsible for anybody doing it, and I don't condone it. I only go where he goes, right back to him. And I would have loved to put his house up there, just like he did to mine. Even if he doesn't care, I would have still loved to have, look at the shingles, look at the car in the driveway. How am I going to fit a new toilet in that house? How am I going to get the furniture in there? Let me look at the doorwell a little bit better, a little bit more in depth. Like, I would have loved to have done that. But you know what? I'm not a lowlife. I don't sit here and lie to fucking people and make up bullshit stories and try to rewrite history. It is what it is. We all live through it, bro. Stop sitting here and thinking people are going to believe that bullshit. Nobody's believing that bullshit.
If you pulled up his car, it probably wouldn't have a windshield on it. You could have zoomed in on a fucking windshield of his car. That fuck, he knows. He's plays stupid, but he has to know. Everything he listens to, he has to know that he can't fucking change the narrative. Because we all hear the same shit. We hear you when you're live, and we know whenever he talks shit. It's bullshit, because we know what happened. We know it with them. So he's so fucking stupid to change shit around to try to fit whatever the fuck excuse he's trying to make.
Using people's fucking names, dude, and threatening people, bro, because the further he goes, the further other people are going to go with him too, man. I mean, like, yo, let's face it, bro. There's people out there that are going to rebuttal his shit. You know, and it's stupid to do that, man, because you're just leaving yourself out there. You want to burn us for it. I know you're going to do that because it's like, oh, I don't know who those people are, so I'll just burn Ken or fucking Dave or fucking one of those guys because, you know, I can't find out who's really doing it, but I'll just blame them for it. And that's what it's going to come down to. But you know what? Like, you're going to break the law and you're going to get fucked for some YouTube shit. And this person that did it to you is probably won't ever get caught because they're so far behind the scenes that nobody even knows who they probably are, and they're not going to get caught, but you are. So you're going to let yourself be driven into that shit by other people. Go right ahead, man. You want to break it? Go ahead, dude. You're the one who's going to pay the piper.
And
remember, punitive damages. Remember that. Remember that word, bro. You said it. You said it.
I do want to say this. I consider Ken my friend. I consider Dave a friend. And the shit that I do when I fuck with people like RP and like Tony, I don't do it because of them. I don't do it for them. I do it for myself because I don't like fake motherfuckers. I don't like bitch-ass people, okay? And people in the chat or wherever the fuck else can think whatever they want to think about me because unlike Tony and unlike RP, I can give a fuck if they don't like me. I love it. You don't like me? Good. Bring it on. Hate me. Because I enjoy it, because I still have an effect. Because I still have an effect on you. The way you go and fucking handle shit is by showing that you're a fucking man and that no matter what anyone says about you, you just let it fucking go. But Tony and RP can't do that because they're so fucking narcissistic. They're so butthurt and worried about what people think about them. That's why I personally continue. Because I know it bothers them. And it makes me smile. It does. It makes me smile. It makes my day sometimes. You know, when I'm feeling a little down, it makes my day.
You get a guy like that lies like he does, especially in that shit that he told to fucking YR. I mean, that was like... Dave, are you still listening to that part?
I'm still going through it. I haven't even gotten to, to the crux of it.
Well... I mean, just the amount of lies that come out of that, it's like, dude, please, like, you really expect people to fucking, like, it's so fucking bad, bro. It's
well,
so
your
bad.
emperor does provide it for the people to consume.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, I'm going to go too, but real quick, is it because he's attacking Wire? Because maybe Wire doesn't, like, stick up for him or put him on his show or some shit? Is that why he might be possibly going after Wire? Because what the fuck did YR do to him for him to do this shit?
He rejected him from his shows.
So that's what it is.
I
That
guess.
he's just not.
I don't know. I don't know. I still haven't heard this in all its context, so I've got to.
All right. Well, I'm
just
gonna hang up because I want to.
letting this thing
Dude, he
play out.
he said before, "Oh, me and YR have such a chemistry together, man, and
he
there's
did say
something."
that,
about
yes.
So I, and meanwhile, YR was like, "I'll take $50, ban this fucking loser." So obviously,
And it's funny, a lot of people actually disagree with that. A lot of people said, no, you should have not. Like, if you truly believed it, you just would have fucking banned it. You wouldn't have fucking asked for money.
Yeah. I would never ban a co-host. Like, come on, man. What, he's crazy?
All right,
Well, it is what it is,
my call, man.
I guess.
Who knows? But yeah, he's hurt by it. But anyway, all right.
All right, Ken. Thanks again for your call. Skype lines will remain open, but we will continue to review. Let's pause this Cyberpunk Industrial Dark Synthwave mix. Royalty free. Oh, I didn't pause it. I literally went to another point in the video, but we'll pause it now. So be it. Also, it's not that close, but there is some of the people of the crew that I was telling you about, from the guy that I interviewed, are going to have a wrestling event this Saturday. I don't know if I can end up making it out there. Ugh, they only have general admission. If anything, like, if I'm going to be going to one of these things, I'm certainly going to be in the front row. And usually, with one of these places, it's like $20 for general admission, $25 for front row, right? And I want to get a leg up early on this sort of thing, so that when another event happens, I can be on the front row. Again, hopefully within the next 3 weeks. I don't know if that's possible. If I do win the title, in 3-4 weeks, we will potentially have me attending one of these shows, and hopefully creating some sort of magic when it comes to interacting with this particular wrestler and his crew. But some of his crew is attending this event. I don't know. I'd rather be in front row, to be quite honest. I want to have a sign, like FMN, Nation or whatever, and I have a few more signs. I want to actually, because this guy's crew, I might be able to start shit with one of the guys in there, and if one of the matches is the guy I'm talking about, whose name I'm not going to release for the time being, and the other guy, because they've had great feuds in the past. If maybe they're going against each other, maybe I can get the Foulmouth Network title involved, so that this guy hits him in the face with it, or I hold it still and he rams the guy's face in it, or something like that. So there's a lot of potential and stuff. It is what it is. Okay, I got a few weeks to work something out. It would have been great. Would have been great that I got it sooner, and then this might have been possible. But it is what it is, and this is how we're going to deal with it. Either way, I will yield this title with pride, with glory, and with honor, to represent to you, the people, the true way to carry oneself when they are the first official FMN Nation champion. So, let's get back to this, boppers.
Don't make me do that, YR. You're being an asshole.
Shout out to the 46 viewers. Meow, 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 meow.
Being an asshole. I said, why do you shit talk my girl? Come after me. Come after me, dude.
Yeah.
Come after me.
YR, come on.
Just take all the shit you want about me.
Yeah.
Not my girl. You guys are putting photos of my girl up. You guys are fucking calling her place. Like,
this is what was being referred to as earlier. It's not you guys. Stop with the you guys. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Come on, you guys. There's no you guys in this, okay? I've never done that at all, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe Joe, I mean, like somebody, can't remember who it was, stated earlier in the chat that yes, you've, or was it a donation? Regardless, is that you've played the, Joe, replayed the clip where she walks in very, very, mad about being kept up and so forth. And, he's done that. So let's just be honest here. I don't know who else is posting photos or videos of your lady. I certainly have not. So rather than saying, you guys, hey, you guys, be a little more specific. You can't, this whole grouping people together on guilt, it's not cool. It's not cool. Just name each culprit.
Doxing her, Scott. Like, you guys are obsessed. Go after me, dude. That's crazy. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. All of you.
Which guy? Oh, now it's all of us. So I've got to accept responsibility for what somebody else did?
And if anybody laughs and takes part of that, you should be fucking... Oof, that's sad, dude. That's real sad. That's not getting even at all. That's going against someone that's completely helpless. Everybody wants to be pissed at Dave because he had me on. Like, what do you expect? What do you expect to happen? Like, don't ever put Tony on because he did that to me. He did that about my house. Well, what was the story before the house thing? It was something different, right? It was don't put Tony on because he had Scott and those people on, right?
It doesn't sound the best, but hey, keep airing yourself.
So you just keep moving it. That's why I did what I did, to give you a reason to hate me. Because clearly what we heard from Dave Rose and C-Man yesterday is that...
Yeah, but why is it that I can make people hate me better than you can? I mean, like, and I certainly don't dox people, I can just make people mad with my words. And I to be honest, I've always relished that power that I have. But other than that, like, certainly not doxing people.
Having Scott on for a plan of attack to have him bury himself is completely acceptable.
Well, according to my rules, it is, and I don't back away from that. It is absolutely acceptable. Just like Wire also pointed out, it's like, if I had this person on my call, it's like, well, if your plan was to bury them and let them fucking show their fucking colors, well, then yes, because it's the same strategy I've used, because it is a strategy, and it works quite well. Just as a side note. But yeah, I'm not a hypocrite, assholes. All of you assholes out there that want me to be a hypocrite, I'm not your hypocrite. I'm your Huckleberry, but I'm not your hypocrite. So, I'm not going to shit on Tony on this, because I've done the same thing. And guess what? It's worked. It's worked. So let's continue.
If you're going to put the time and effort in, which I did, but yet I get shit on.
Well, I get shit on too, Tony. I got shit on quite a lot from people privately yesterday for having you on the call. So, just an FYI to all those listening.
Very nice. Very nice. I get shit on for 3 months. That's why I sat there and I contemplated and I said, you know what? Let me give them a reason, because I seen into the future. Like Mr. Rosenblum says, and I'll give him credit where his credit's due.
Still not my name, but okay.
See, I don't expect you guys to look past, see how the distance I can see.
Okay, so we're going to take something else from Dave. It's not that you're stealing or taking an idea. It's just like... See, by the way, Tony, this is what happens when you actually smoke weed. At least through your pipe. Would be nice to have a nice water-cooled bong. I do love putting ice in a bong. That definitely cools things down. But yes, you can actually hear me smoking the weeds. And no, it's not abnormal to hear someone cough. If you've got the rigs and the gears to again have a water bong where it is very cool, very chilled, and much more smooth on your entire pulmonary system. Yeah, of course you're not going to cough as often. But, some people have pointed out you don't even cough at all. Strange, but that's fine. But hey, don't be laughing at people that do cough when they do smoke flower. I mean, you're smoking wax and concentrates and shatter, I believe. You know, it's just, dude, you're like literally you're running your own fucking store there. Okay, you're way beyond. I never deny that you're way beyond my knowledge when it comes to this shit. Like, you know, it's like paintball, I guess. That's one example. But like, yeah, you can have your simple paintball gun that's top loaded and it looks shitty and it's like obtrusive. And then you can literally go into this fucking investment where you get the like a paintball gun that literally looks identical to a firearm. And it, you know, it could even be a machine gun. It could be fully automatic and stuff. Like, you know, again, kind of going back to the whole over the top thing with Tony. But hey, if that's how he wants to spend his money, you know, have at her. I mean, what? I don't think he's stealing money from the government. I mean, he's not like Bullfrog or nothing. But I mean, if you got money from a settlement, that's your money. Okay, so that's what it is. So if he wants to spend it that way, then he wants to spend it that way. I'm not gonna fucking shit on that. Go for it. But you know, I'm a little more traditional, I guess, and I'm not in the know like the kids are today with the smoking of the weeds. So all I do is just smoke joints and pipe hits. You know, and you know, when I can get a new bong eventually, I'll smoke from a bong. But my last bong, unfortunately, rest in peace, shattered and was never replaced. Let's continue.
You futile fucking. You know, and it's like, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever, dude.
Shout out to the 43 viewers. Meow, 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 meow.
You like the 90s look? You overwash your hair now? What? What do you mean overwash? What's overwash? How do you overwash your hair? I used to have that PC, Windows 98. Hell yeah, bro. Who didn't have this PC, bro? I got my PC here. I got my desk. Like, I got everything ready, bro. Like, what's up? What's up?
I do remind you that we are currently operating at 1.5 times speed. Yeah. It's Christmas.
I wanna believe. I wanna believe.
I wanna hear why.
Cold blue set tonight. Cold blue set tonight. Best pure trans producer. Carlos Ray. They'll find something Tony carried Wild's whole show on his back. Yes, Tony from the facts. Yes, I did. Thanks for saying that, bro. I appreciate that. Let's do another Dabberoonie.
Okay, let's fast forward. Wesley, jump ahead.
Continue this.
Go across the line, and that's
we don't care. At the end of the day, we don't care.
But you do care.
Because you're ridiculous.
And your competition.
What happened to
That's not
what happened to Ballsy
means,
Boy going
Jacob.
live? I thought Ballsy Boy was going live. What happened?
I went live today, señor. It's good. I liked it.
What happened?
The box. I got
thought
the
Ballsy
title.
Boy was going live.
I got the title.
So Dave puts a picture of YR and Dr. Earl on his channel. That's very nice, but nobody cares about your fucking belt. Okay, you want to shit on me?
But nobody cares about my belt. Are you kidding me? I fucking had like, what did I have earlier? 30. It was close to 40. 36, 38, something like that. I believe. I'm going to have to go back to the numbers. But I believe live. I mean, we've got more people now. But, and that was earlier. But I believe we got close to 40 people watching at one point. And we may have surpassed that. But I wasn't watching it consistently. Obviously I was observing, you know, what was going on in Tony's chat and so forth, but, you know, for the most part, I really wasn't paying much attention. I mean, no donations were asked for, really. And, yeah, it was just a very involved stream. Get back to the chat here. Ken says, no, he means the two people over here don't give a shit about your belt. LOL. That means nobody to him. LOL in his fantasy land. There you guys. I'm just repeating what Ken spoke to the computer for it to write for him.
about having.
When is there going to be a phone for people with big hands? When? There needs to be a big phone. So Ken needs a phone that's more like the size of a phone book. And, then his big mitts will be able to write properly with the keyboard and not cause this confusion. Because obviously the New York accent doesn't work when it comes to Siri or Google or whatever the fucks, Cortana's. Because, they constantly misidentify words. And sometimes it's kind of difficult to understand. But let's continue.
Having wrestlers, having action figures made professionally, and then you want to make a stream for unboxing a belt.
Wait. Hold on a second here. Now, I missed a little bit of this. Now, first and foremost, for the longest time, I was espousing the action figure. I don't call it a doll. I call it an action figure because that's what it is. For, the one that you made for Ken. Okay, and people were constantly saying, "Oh, Dave, it should be burnt and stuff." I'm like, I don't really think that. I just think it's a cool gesture for one, and there's effort obviously put into that. And personally, I think it's fucking awesome. I mean, like as a kid, I fucking thought that it was the coolest idea to have an action figure for yourself. And now that Gen X is all grown up, and they've got companies that do these custom figures. I certainly won't shit on anybody that will, make them and stuff. I think that's very cool. And I did sort of defend that and did go against the grain when it came to many people who said it should be burned or it was a bad idea, blah, 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 blah. So, my dear boy, and yes, you are a boy compared to me, a true man. But my dear boy, I think you've got things a little... How do the kids say these days? Twisted? Maybe they said that 20 years ago. I have no idea. Let's continue.
Nobody cares about your fucking belt. Okay? You want to shit on me about...
Let's try that again.
What happened? Thought Ballsy Boy was going live. So Dave puts
You didn't look at the right date. That's actually, I think, tomorrow that he's going live.
a picture of YR and Dr. Earl on his channel.
That was really just those two little photos that I showed between me and Ken when we were having the live call because I wanted to have everyone's photo represented on the call. Let's continue.
That's very nice, but nobody cares about your fucking belt. Okay? You want to shit on me about having wrestlers, having action figures made
No. Okay, so here's the problem there. I never did. In fact, I defended you. And I actually advised contrary to burning it. Okay, not now, though, because you've kind of shown your colors. But I was the biggest defender about the action figure. So first of all, yes, people do care about the belt because I got more viewers than you. I guess even the trolls that, congregate around you ended up coming to see me. So yeah, I had a lot more viewers at the same time, and I started later than you did. And people wanted to see that stuff. That's fine. I mean, you shouldn't really give a shit about that, to be quite honest. But yes, the truth is people did care, and that's why they tuned in. And that's why I had the calls, and that's why I had the interaction. That's why I even got donations, even though I didn't fucking plan on that or even ask for that. People were just like, oh, there you go. And fucking totally appreciative of it. I mean, I don't shit on my donors like you do, but, I mean, again, the whole thing was, let's enjoy this. It was all about, it was nothing to do with drama. And I bring it up. Now, Wire did bring it up, trying to say, oh, well, you had Tony on and Wire still hasn't called to the show, but Wire was saying, oh, well, you allowed Tony in, but, all this and that, blah, blah, blah. And even Ken got into it too, and he made points as well. And, you heard me on that. I took my lumps. I accepted all full responsibility, and I bear that fucking cross regardless. But, yeah, we have, sort of a situation that makes you question, but let's continue.
Professionally, and then you want to make a stream for unboxing a belt.
but I never shit on you. Okay, so first of all, dude, either somebody's cutting your weed wrong or you're stupid, because I never shit on you for the action figure. In fact, I was probably your biggest defender for that, and the biggest defender to not destroy the action figure. And the fact that I call it an action figure and not a doll like everyone else does. Okay? And yeah, I will fucking make an unboxing video for something that has been planned for a long time. 5 months trying to get this, shit all resolved. And of course I'm going to fucking show respect to those that fucking not only voted me as the champion, but for Ken, who went through the fucking biggest bullshit to get this sent to me. So of course I'm going to fucking do that sort of thing. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm just going to show up one day with the belt. Oh yeah, here's the belt, whatever, I don't care. No, I'm going to fucking make it a point to acknowledge all those that actually made it possible. Is that so much to ask? Is that egotistical maybe? Or is, I don't know. I don't know.
A belt.
Yeah, a belt. And you were a fan of Joe Corona. I don't know if you still are. And when people would have that, would win that, it'd be shipped to them, whether it be Drew, when JB did the little skit where he planned, he showed that he was burning it before he sent it to Tommy, and, that started shit. Yeah, a belt that caused a lot of furor, a lot of interest, a lot of desire. Yeah, it's something that definitely does generate interest. Ladies and gentlemen, back again. Foulmouth Ken.
Dave, real quick. Dude, when he gave me the doll, a.k.a. wrestling figure or action figure, whatever you want to call it, he gave it to me, he recorded it, and then put it on his own channel or on YR's or whatever at the time and covered it, also reviewed it. So now he's going to give us a problem for opening up a belt? Like, is he serious?
Well, apparently he is. I mean,
just like, what the fuck, dude?
I know, dude. I'm doing the work for all of us, and I'm putting myself through this so that we can, hear this entire thing out.
This guy is just, I don't know.
But it's just like, are we gonna shit on anybody else that does an unboxing? Like, I sent all that stuff to. I told you, the other day about the cost of sending shit when I sent stuff to Tommy. It's like, like he unboxed it on camera. It was great.
What would be the reason to be like even remotely even acknowledging us doing this? What would be the reason for him to do that?
Jealousy is the only thing, but that's and he's the one that is really bringing this up, and he's the one who's bringing up that word, which means it's very clear that there's some sort of projection going on. But he keeps saying jealousy. Like, I'm not jealous of anybody. Somebody could literally be like a billionaire compared to me. I'm not gonna hate them for it.
Me neither, bro. I grew out of that at a very young age.
It's childish. It's just childish. Yeah. And like, I won't get riled up about that stuff either. It's just like, okay, kid, whatever. And they'll get mad and they'll say all this shit. It's just like, but I've never, sort of fallen for that stuff where it's just like, oh, I'm just going to be allowed to be controlled emotionally. It's like, no, I can literally just turn off a switch and now I'm a fucking robot. Like, you're just not going to fucking get me.
I know a lot of people who are, you could say, rich, that I've worked for and like with, and I know a couple of people that come to mind that are loaded, right? And like, there would be no reason to be jealous over somebody. Like, what the next man has is, number one, his own business, and number two, God bless him, because everybody would love to have some money. So if you have the chance to have that in your life, God bless you. Why would anybody have hate towards that? But you could just...
It's not going to cost me my soul. I'm going to fucking earn it or not. And I'm going to be responsible for my actions.
Bro, when you
live enjoy their fruits of their labors, I'll enjoy mine.
With jealousy, bro, it consumes you. And it turns into hate outward. Okay? Jealousy turns into hate outward, bro. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's just going to consume you. That's all it'll do. But anyway, I just wanted to say that, like, you get a problem about opening up a fucking belt. Meanwhile, you took a fucking video of me, opening the doll thing. What's so different?
Oh, he actually filmed that when you opened it up?
Dude.
Did
Yeah,
he ever?
recorded.
Did he ever show that on air?
He reviewed it. I said, bro. He brought it on either YR's on his own or his own shit, and he reviewed me opening the looking at it for the. Yeah, you don't remember him like showing me looking at it and going, "Oh my god, man, how the fuck did you do this?" And he was like,
"Oh,
"You got
yeah,
a
you know what? Now I do." It's
Yeah, he's like,
don't forgive me. Forgive me. It's somewhat forgettable, but yeah.
He was like, "I got a sweatshirt, foul mounts. It's all made up. It's in the mail coming." Another lie. It's it's coming right. And I got you a pair of Jordans, and I got you. Remember when he was saying that? I mean, so it's like it's not a big deal that we did that then, right? But now all of a sudden we're not allowed to fucking have an unboxing of a belt that people have been waiting so long to see you with. Like, come on, man. It's like, dude, get over yourself, bro. But anyway, I'll let you get back to it. All right, listen to the jealousy.
Yeah, jealousy. There goes Frymouth Cam. All right, let us continue.
Okay, now I'm not.
So again, I didn't shit on you, Tony, especially about the action figure. But again, I'm unboxing it for the people.
Opposed to hating a belt, I don't mind it. But if I'm gonna pick something, I'd rather have my own action custom figure. And the thing that sucks is, I want to get to a point where I had it in a box, in an actual thing. I didn't have it, the one that I gave to Ken. I didn't have a box, but I did want to make a box with the stats on the back and all that shit. So that's something I wanted to do. But, it is what it is. We should play a little trucking game. You guys want to truck a little bit? Want to truck a little bit? Or do you want to play some Beam, some of that driving game, crashing and shit? I thought about it last night, and for doing what you did, I had to give you a little shit. But I wanna talk to you again. I think we have something, bro, and I think we can work past some shit. And listen, it's in your best advice to do so too, But why?
You mean best interest?
Also,
he's eating an apple. How crass.
Let's talk. I just had a missed call from you 5 minutes ago.
Oh, so
call me.
Call in earlier.
And let's talk. I didn't have my Skype open. It's open now. Let's talk.
Yeah, I don't want a problem. I just don't want a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children above the age of 18.
Real quick, no. In all seriousness, that account that was floating around.
There we go. Wesley, 1.25 times speed. Engage. I said engage.
Of your girl, I blocked it and hit it like 2 days ago. I don't know if you knew that.
Hit it from what? Hit it from what? Oh, okay.
Like they can't where you go into your YouTube and you can put on there like hide this user from commenting, so it tries. I did that 2 days ago, confirmed. So.
Well, there's more than one account.
Well, if I see them, I'll fucking get rid of them. All right. I what I said yesterday or the day before when you were reviewing me. I was like, I don't agree with that, and I was talking to Minnesota.
Yeah, I know we covered that. No, he's a fucking clown, bro. He started it. Dude, I'm not gonna. Dude, listen. I'm not gonna do that. Okay? Listen. No. Listen, yeah, she shouldn't even be brought up. I don't know why she is. I think it's really fucked up. Like, that's dirty beyond dirty. Like, you're going after someone that's not even in the picture.
Why you include
me in that? Tony, what do you expect? And I'm not trying to be a dick about doing what you did last week with the house thing. Like, people are going to do whatever now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, no, it's not whatever because here's the thing.
Here's what thing?
I did what I did to prove a point, YR. Because here's what we learned today, or yesterday.
I did something to prove that I missed something. I shake my head to everyone, not just Tony, to everybody. To everybody.
C-Man.
At this point, please, especially C-Man, but not excluding everyone else, but at this point, you guys gotta understand that Dave Rose has a leg up, as we used to say, has understanding. Let's continue.
And Dave have a conversation, and C-Man said, so if I had Scott on my show for the greater good to let him bury himself, you would say that's okay? And Dave said yes. If you can manage to do that, I'd applaud you, right? Now, when I had Scott on my show, what did I say? The point was the whole time that I was trying to let him do. Bury himself. And Bullfrog and Keith were like, hey, Scott, you want to do shows tomorrow? And Bullfrog's like, hey, Scott. So maybe I'll make that video public so you can really hear what went on.
Bigger question is, why did you make it private? None of my videos are private.
I'll give you what I look at it. Take this with no.
Again, who's trying to hide what here, people? Who's trying to hide what?
Respect. You know, this is just how.
Do you like my room?
Everyone knew already how Scott was. You didn't have to prove.
No, this was when he
Scott.
came.
Everyone,
This
you
is
get what I'm saying?
no, this is when he came back from rehab, and everybody's like, "Well, is he changed and whatever?" And nobody like had the balls to put him on. So I said, "I'll take one for the team and I'll put him on, and we'll see what the deal is." Obviously, it only took me 2 hours to figure out, like, all right, this guy's a clown, and I and I ended it with him. That was it.
Shout out to the 50 viewers. Meow, 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 meow.
It was Bullfrog and
I
Keith
understand.
that were trying to do the thing, right? So now we just learned. So you've been shitting on me for 3 months for having him on. Meanwhile,
Right.
I should have been getting applauded for having him on because he buried himself. If I make the video public, you'll see that he talks.
I should be applauded. No. See, a true hero would not even ask for that. Just like that scene from, I believe it was Batman Begins, where it's like, I never thanked you, says Gordon to Batman. And then Batman says, and you never will. Or was it, and you'll never need to. There we go. Fucked it up once, but hey, take two. So, that's always been my strategy, my policy. I said, no, I'm not looking for the thanks. I will do the things that are necessary to do. They might look ugly, they might stink, and you might pursue me like a villain. But I will be the hero that you need, not the one that you deserve. It's always been that way, and it shall always be that way.
And talks our ear off and then says nonsense and he's like, yeah, I'm changed, but Dave and Ken going back to the same shit. And I was like, it would be nice if you came back with like a different attitude and like you were like, yeah, dude, like I just want to have fun. You probably would have got accepted. I was saying that to him. So I should have been getting applauded, not shit on by you for the last 3 months for having him on.
Ladies and gentlemen, unlike the person that we're reviewing, whose military record is in question, we actually have an actual Marine on the call. The one and only Joe Compton.
Hey, what's going on, Bubba?
What's up, champ?
A whole lot of nothing. How you doing, champ? I saw that unboxing video.
Yeah, it's doing good, and at least that ordeal is over, and I finally have the hardware in my hands, and of course I'm going to be touting it out. Maybe I'll pull a Shawn Michaels and do a spread for Playgirl, and yeah.
I'm still waiting on my shit.
Well, I won that one. The other day somebody said on the call, I can't remember who it was. It was like, oh yeah, I think it was Drew. He was like, who's going to get Bell first? I'm like, it's literally here in Canada, dude. I'm going to have it tomorrow. So, yeah, Drew, you lost that one.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine. I'm fucking waiting on Mikkel. But I think that's going to be a long wait.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. It's going to be sent back a few times because the writing's not going to be understood.
Yeah, probably the case. I'll get it probably like the day after our first defense. The way I see things playing out.
Well, good stuff. At least you'll have the hardware.
Yeah, hopefully. Because I'd like to do exactly like I've told you I'm going to do.
And what's that?
Well, for your viewers, in case they don't know, I'm like, as soon as I get that, monetize this championship. That thing's getting wrapped up in green camo duct tape.
Oh, yes. That's right, the customization.
I'm going to do that, but I don't know if you can see that beautiful sticker back there in my back glass. That's the Pure Country logo. That's going to get plastered all over it, and it's getting a few 9mm holes put through the sumbitch.
Well, I can't wait to see what happens when it gets it back to Joe, and he's got to issue a new title belt.
Oh, they're getting that new one anyway.
Oh, this is the old one?
Yeah, I should be getting the old one.
Oh, so which one is this? The Monetize This championship?
Yeah, the Monetize This is the one I should be
Is
getting.
it the real one? Like Garguts actually sent it out?
It's the old school one that Joe's had since he started it.
No, you didn't answer my question. Is it the one that Garguts had? Or did Garguts, like, just be honest with us here on this channel here. Did Garguts pawn it for drug money or something?
That I've never heard.
But, so is it the original belt for real? Or is
I believe.
Is this a replica so that Joe didn't have to explain this guy's fucking stupidity? Because he is stupid.
Look, I hope it ain't a replica. I've been trying to get this sumbitch for 6 years.
I don't know. Doesn't Jake have the one of the titles?
I
thought
have
Jake
the old
was.
one. He has the new one. They're getting ready to roll out.
Oh, he has the new one.
Yeah.
There was 2 titles. There's a Monetize This title, and there was some other title he had apparently.
Yeah, he's got the new one. They're getting ready to roll out.
No, but there was 2 titles. What was the other title?
I know he has that new one. I'm not sure about the old one, but I'll see what I get as soon as I get it. Definitely sanitizing it since Mikkel's had it.
No, but so you get this belt, you put some bullets in it, and then it gets retired, and there's going to be a new belt introduced.
We'll see what happens, but I'm gonna be having fun with it.
I think you're going to probably need more than what kind of RAM are you going to end up using into it?
9 mil.
I'd suggest a 30-06 at least. Those things are thick. And that one is a hefty one. So if you want to penetrate and not actually get shrapnel to the face, hit hard and hit fast and hit once.
Oh, I've got buddies that have ARs and shit too. So
yeah, but what, 7.62 or 5.56?
5.56.
That's for hunting bunnies. Okay, you want to fucking blast this shit properly. You know, maybe maybe you still got friends with the 50. You know, maybe you guys want to set this up at, I don't know, 300 yards and blast the fucking shit out of it. I mean, one shot from a 50, I think would like, instead of like breaking up a belt like they did with the hardcore title, one shot from a 50 would be like, yeah, that's it. That's all that's needed.
I ain't trying to completely obliterate the sumbitch. Just put a couple little holes in it. Just to leave my...
No, but, dude, a 9's... Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't believe a 9's going to go through. If it does, I just don't know about the breakup of the
leather.
No, of the projectile, of the bullet. I think there's going to be, because that belt is thick, dude. And the one that I've got is thick. Like, I've been feeling it, looking at it. I don't think a 9 mil is going to go through it. And even at optimal range, I fear the fact that this shit's going to throw back fucking shrapnel of not only the bullet, but the belt at you. So the only thing I would trust would be fucking a rifle at least 50 yards and using a round that I know is going to actually go through it rather than just embed itself in there, you know?
Even if it did embed itself in there and Joe gets it back, that would still be awesome shit.
Yes, but what about shipping? Are they going to because they've got like those detectors, the smell detectors. So like if they smell like black powder, they're like alert, and like they end up opening the package.
That's true also.
It's too bad because that actually would be the fucking awesomest thing is that you ship back the title with literally bullets sticking out of it.
But I do have to think about the shipping aspect and it going through all the different post
office. Oh, dude, did you not hear the ordeal that I had to go through and Ken? And again, this is Canada. Imagine if black powder was smelt on the package. I'd have RCMP showing up at my place.
And they see the return address as a U.S. address.
Yeah, exactly. Then he gets fucking swatted.
That would bring up a whole problem.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially with the shipping these days. So,
hey, I do have one question for you before I have to hop off here, get back into work. Did you see that Pat McAfee interview today?
I have not actually. I have no idea what's going on. Apparently, there's this guy Pat McAfee. He's going against Vince McMahon. I have no idea.
That's who he interviewed on his radio show. He used to be a punter for the Indianapolis Colts. So Vince actually flew here to Indianapolis. Well, I'm not saying here, but about 45 minutes north of me. He flew up there and actually sat down in studio, did the interview with Pat. So it was quite an interesting one.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I've only heard a little bit about this, and I'm so uninterested in WWE at the moment that, and I have been for literally the last 5 years, that it's just, I have no interest in it. But AEW rocks my socks. And, this new announcement that they own, Ring of Honor, I think that could probably lead to some good things and stuff. Like, I do definitely believe that they could run two different independent operations and make them both quite profitable.
Oh, I agree. But I figured I'd call and tell you, I hope Tex don't fucking watch this video.
Well, why not?
Because
am I ostracized?
No.
Are you not allowed to say my name when you go on to Joe Cronin's show?
No, it's nothing about that, Dave. All it's about, and I know the way Texas mentality goes since I've been teaming with him. He's going to look at that beautiful hardware on your shoulder and say, in his Undertaker-esque voice, "That'll look good on my mantle."
Well, I talked to him the other day. He seemed to be, cool with me. So.
Oh, he's cool with everybody, but he's going to end up gunning for that beautiful piece of hardware that's draped over your shoulder, bud.
Well, unless he can actually become a co-host of any Foulmouth Network show, he ain't going to fucking qualify. But he can as a community member. He can actually qualify for the new ring, the community ring to bind them all, which will be issued shortly. And it might actually go on competition for, for when the title goes on competition. So, just like the AEW, thing with the ring, I can't remember what the competition was called, but there's going to be two different types of recognition for the audience here on the FMN side of the ocean. So, you can go tell Joe about that so that he can create a ring and then claim that he created it first.
I look forward to seeing it all because I'm part of both the FMN, even though I'm hit or miss on it. I'll still tune into that, and I'm obviously doing this Monetize This run. Yeah. So I look forward to seeing everything that's going on.
Well, now things have heated up because I've got the title in my hands, and I'll be doing promos. And we're gonna probably get this whole ring thing going, and you guys are, I guess, going for contention at some point in the near future. So,
you gonna be making a run for our belt too?
No, I have no plans to go back to WWE. I mean, Joe Cronin show, and I'm very happy with AEW. I mean, Foulmouth Network.
Become dual belts, Dave.
Has
a nice ring to it. You got to admit.
I don't know. I'm very happy with my title. I'm over the moon. I finally got this after. This is my my honeymoon period right now. I've got my belt now, okay, and I've got to take time to decompress with my new FMN Nation Championship.
Hey, all comers are welcome, Bubba.
Well,
any and all.
Who knows? I mean, maybe you'll win the ring for the community, but that's going to be a crazy, potential. Who knows? But right now, I'm very, very happy with how things are going, and I have no interest in competing against anyone from the JCS side. But I will say one thing. I am the real world champion. Woo! And now we've got the King of New York.
I had to call in
and I had to call in and it's funny that both of you guys are champions on the same call right now.
Hell yeah.
What will
Like-
Joe think? Oh
Waiting
my
on
God.
strap, though. I got nothing to prove it.
That is fucked up. But if you think about this is pretty historical because the Monetize This champ, which I was one time, and the Foul Mouth champ and the Foul Mouth champ are on the fucking same call together right now.
Hell
Yeah, you're gonna have to check with your boss. They're
That's crazy.
Fucking. God damn it! I'm fucking stoned. Joe, you got to check with the other Joe because you might get castigated. He'd be like, "What the hell were you doing on that call with them?"
What he needs to remember is I'm the champ. I make the fucking rules.
That's right. That's
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
And
Oh,
I'm
it's all
sending
in
your
good
belt
fun,
back
man.
with bullet holes in it.
It's all in good fun, bro. I couldn't think of anybody better to win anything. So congratulations, Joe.
Thank you. I'm still
Compton.
waiting on my strap, though. I got nothing to fucking prove it right now.
Do what
I'm
I
still
did.
waiting on Mikkel to figure
Do
out
what
how to
I
use
did.
the
Use
post
your
office.
your toy
You know
wrestling
Joe's mailing
belt
system.
as a replacement for the time being.
Joe might even be worse than UPS when it comes to mailing stuff. So you never know. You know?
It's coming from Mikkel, Ken. I'm going to be waiting until probably fucking Christmas for Mikkel to send that sumbitch.
But anyway,
But once I get it, goddammit, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong.
There goes Ken. Thank you for
But
calling.
yeah, I
Ken.
got to hop off here. I got to go back to work myself. I got one more night before my vacation starts.
Oh, congratulations.
I'll be back here on Monday.
Sounds good.
Just took a few days off because I got a concert to go to Saturday night. Going up to
a country concert, I'm sure, right?
Oh, hell, absolutely.
Gordon Bodine?
No, it's a country artist named Chris Cagle.
Kegel?
Yeah, Cagle.
Yeah, but you know what a Kegel exercise is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, as long as we're on the same page, then hey. And country singer, country, lovers like him. Okay, fine. As long as you know what his name means, I'm cool.
And here's the problem with this concert. I'm going up there with my cousin and his fiance. I got me a date also, but I'm gonna be keeping up drinking with my cousin, who is 6'7", pushing the 400-pound mark.
So what, are you going to be responsible for any people he kills or what?
Oh, he ain't gonna be killing no one. When he drinks, naturally he's the funny one out of me and him.
Hello, George. I'm going to pet you and love you and hug you forever.
He's naturally the funny one. He is laid back, not a care in the world. When he drinks, it's just that give a damn is gone by 10,000. He
All
is
right.
just the most laid back, funny guy around.
So any final words?
Just if any of your viewers want to tune in to monetize this tomorrow night. I keep wanting to say tonight because it's my last night for the week. Tune in tomorrow night at 11 where me and Tex will be on there, raising hell like always.
All right. Well, just to be honest, they will be watching me on Foulmouth Nation's Friday Night Fire. But, babe, I gave you the opportunity to, plug your stuff. So there we go.
I greatly appreciate it, Dave. I will be hollering at you later.
All right. Take care.
How you too, bud?
Joe Compton. Let's get back now to it, boppers. And we got D. Welsh in the chat.
That's why I did what I did 2 weeks ago.
Remember, he was still going at me that apparently I attacked him, which I didn't. So, let's continue. Also, I can't stop looking at this fucking title. Like, I'm not wearing it on my shoulder and stuff. I got it on my bed, but I just keep looking back at it as I'm playing these clips, and I'm just like, God damn, this fucking title is sexy. Seriously, it's just goddamn, just awesome. And there's something about the green. There's something about the green that really, I don't know. It just makes it unique. It's enticing. I can't verbalize it, you know, but there's something about it. Let's continue.
Last week, whenever it was, to give you a fucking reason to hate me. Because the reason of why you were shitting on me for 3 months wasn't the...
Now I'm holding the belt. I can't not hold the belt. I've got to hold the belt. It's beautiful. Yeah, solid. And I got to hold the belt while we listen to this, okay? It's just the cold steel. The deliciousness of the gold.
Wasn't a reason that I thought I should be getting all this hate from everybody.
If it was the thing with me and you, why'd you use Ken's address? Why'd you put my house out? Why'd you do Ken's house?
What are you talking about?
If you had an issue with me talking shit for 3 months about you bringing Scott on.
Because we didn't have because...
Oh, so this is a live call? Weird. It's bizarre. I now have the belt over my shoulder. It feels nice. Very secure. Over my shoulder. It's like armor. It's my armor, senor. Look at this. 13 inches. And 9 across.
That was just you putting...
And that's what she said before she died of hemorrhaging.
Out that narrative, but I mean, we and Ken has been going back and forth on me 1,000 times. I've been on the defense most of the time. I mean, he took his shots yesterday.
Stop it right now. No. You being on offensive too. Ken offensive, you offensive. I'm offensive, he's offensive. It's all offensive. Everyone offensive. Okay, let's continue.
Today, did you not forget about the story he talked about Tony? That the one I just played? Tony going around. Tony used to blow people.
If you review Rose's show,
That was the story about that neighborhood whore that they had there. Come on. Hold on, I'm getting a message by somebody. Who's messaging me? No, I'm not gonna call the belt my precious. Okay.
lifetime.
If anything, somebody in the community, because this also, just a reminder, although it shouldn't be required, is that the community ring only goes to those that watch, not co-hosts. At least it shouldn't. I don't think Ken has ruled that. I think he's ruled that it's going to be specifically for viewers, because that was the whole idea. So I don't believe that any co-host will be allowed to hold that ring. And, well, if one of them wants to call it their precious, cool. But I certainly will not. Plus, I'm not eligible for that ring. Let's continue.
There's confirmation that there was a female named Tony with an I at the end, T-O-N-I, which is, like
yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there was a real Tony that Ken
at the end of
cousin
the,
knew.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Day, look, if Ken was putting your house on stream, would you like that or wouldn't you like that?
I wouldn't
That's
give a
putting
fuck.
Your wife in danger and your grandma in danger.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Not my grandma.
No, but you would though. You would though, and I think you've said so in the past. But you would so.
Okay, so let's just start doing that then to each other.
I did it for a reason, though. You're not understanding. And
retaliation doesn't qualify as an argument in court.
And if you listen to the video,
Well,
I wasn't.
Reason. Why can't you just call it ashtray head and fat though? Why do you have to go that?
I wasn't malicious.
Now everyone really hates.
No, but see,
malicious.
See, I wasn't malicious in my reasoning for when I brought it up, bro. I was talking about delivering a truck and down a one-way street and saying, "Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to fit this mattress, but we can try to turn here." And
stop it, because you know what you did. You know what you did. Forget about this excuses of, "Oh, well, this was my cover story." No, you know what you did. You know what you did. Just admit it. It's fine.
And then I was making a joke that, Ken, he worked at a funeral home and he was always late for work, but the funeral home was across the street from his fucking house, and I was making the joke that he was always...
And you just played a sound clip because you're not really interested in the truth. It's more like, oh, let's make people laugh because I got to convince them of my story.
Late and he got fired. So I wasn't malicious in what I was doing.
You were, because the intent provides that information. I shouldn't have to explain this to you, and if I do, it should be in a court while I'm charging $250 an hour at least, And yeah, that would be the appropriate thing. Again, the amount of legal advice that I've provided out to people, like, God damn it. Like, so many people have been educated by what I've told them, and they've come to me. They've straight up come to me. Like, what do you think of this? What about that? This and that, blah, blah. Skibbity bop da da. And I gave it all to them. And then I said, well, okay, well, this is my understanding of Canadian law. Okay, well, give me a second here. Let me look it up, American law, specifically your state. Okay, where you live, this and that. Okay, give me a sec. Blah, 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 skibbity bop da da. Okay, here's what I learned. Okay, Canadian crime. I said this. Obviously, it's a crime. But the wording of the American charge is this specifically. So here you go. Oh, by the way, here's the criminal law or the legal act, whatever you want to call it, that has been acted in your state, specifically addressing the section this, section that, subsection this, blah, 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 blah. And I've provided this to dozens of people on other people. So I've never had a problem with that.
Basically, if you're driving down the street, YR, and you had your phone out and it was recording you, and the houses that you were driving by were on video, that's the same exact thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You specifically went to one address and said, the ball's in your court, Ken. So, there was intent. That's the whole purpose of a lawyer when it comes to these sorts of cases, is to establish intent. And you admitted this.
Is what I did. So basically, you would have a problem with that. Second of all, if I could see if there was, what punitive damages are? It's something happening because of an action of something. So,
okay, no punitive damages, but there's certainly damages due to duress. So there we go. Another argument destroyed. Thank you for coming out. This was my TED Talk.
Say the action of that caused fucking all this, right? If that happened, if something like that happened, like his fucking house got burnt down now, and you could trace it back to, well, Tony, you shouldn't have did what you did because somebody fucking saw it and was like, I gotta burn that house down. Do you understand? Then there's punitive damages, and then you have a lawsuit. Because now you have actually an incremental value of a cap you can put on and say...
Well, you can apply that to mental duress.
From doing this is how much that cost. That was $90,000 in damages. So I did it for a reason.
Well, with mental duress, that's much more subjective, and you can get a lot more. But now he says he did it for a reason. So he's basically saying, I'm justifying my actions. So he's basically admitting what he did, but he's trying to put a caveat on that, saying, here are my reasons for committing this crime. That's what he's doing right here, people.
And I'm not just going to wake...
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury and the audience.
Up tomorrow and be like, that's it, YR, I did that whole thing, that's not me, dude, but I did it to prove a reason because...
Yeah, but... It's not me. It's out of character. I was insane. But no, I did it for a reason. So there was intent. When you say there's a reason, it means there's intent. So what is exactly this intent? Is it to harm? Is it to harass? Is it to intimidate? Well, it's all three, but let's continue.
But it all comes down to the right of someone's personal privacy.
All right, but so I'm saying this. If you did all you can and people still were like, YR, fuck you, man, you fuck...
And remember, first of all, there's no one who does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. I'm also the hero the community needs, not deserves. And third and finally, I'm doing things that many people either can't or won't do. So I just, again, need to remind you all dissenters that Dave Rose does what needs to be done. And if he looks bad or if he looks like a villain, he's willing to accept that. But then again, eventually he gets proven correct. And that's when you look like fucking faggots. But, let's not concentrate on right now. Let's concentrate on me and be a villain and all that, pursue the Batman. He's bad, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. Let's continue.
Fucking had doctors on your show, you're an asshole. But you were like, bro, come on, dude, really? Like, that's the reason why you're shitting on me for 3 months? That was the reason why you shitted on me for 3 months.
Bro.
You know that, right?
Yeah, but like I didn't put your personal.
I know,
out
but
there.
you wouldn't even have me on a show.
I never even say your fucking first name.
Bro, what I'm saying is before the Ken House thing, your big thing of why I was banned from everywhere and why I shouldn't be on any streams and why I was the worst guy, why everything was bad was because...
Calm down. Just talk to me, Tony. Calm down.
I am.
Stop yelling. Just calm.
I'm not. What I'm saying is this. Why
Shout out to Wire in the chat doing some damage control. Let's continue.
I was the bad guy to you was because I had Scott on my show and Danny MT. That was your big thing. Like, don't have Tony on. He had Scott. He has doxers on. He can't. He's so bad, bro. He should be.
No, he is the doxer. It's still Tony. You're the doxer. You're the doxer. Come on. Tony has doxers. No, you are you're the number one doxer, man. Well, I don't think the number one. I mean, man. But let's continue.
Out of this community. That was your thing. So I was like, bro.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So by you doing, the Ken House thing last week, now I can't even and I'll stop saying it, but now it really makes no sense because you kind of are Scott. So you are Tony on Tony.
Well, not that.
You surpassed Scott in the
No, I'm trying to say this. You were shitting on me for 3 months for a reason that was nonsensical, and I should have been getting praised.
I should have been getting praise. Come on, this is the narcissism that we know of Tony. Come on, I should be getting praise. It's like, no, how about I just trail, onwards and do my own thing? And hey, if I get praise, great. If I don't, great too. But yeah. Let's continue.
A couple times. It ain't like you had him on a bunch of times either. I'll admit that.
I had him on once.
Maybe once, right?
I had him on once, and then he was done. And then I shit on him after he was done.
I honestly apologize for stretching that out for this much.
Prostrate yourself more, Wire. Spread those cheeks.
Yeah, but do you see if I never did the house thing, that was the reason, and I sat here for months and was pissed off at everybody because I was like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Like, really, people are going to be pissed at me and not have me on channels and stuff because I had Scott on. That was the big thing. And meanwhile, there was a phone call between C-Man and Dave Rose yesterday when C-Man's like, so if I had Scott on and I was proving him to bury himself for the greater good, then that would be fine. And Dave was like, yes, I'd applaud you if you did that.
I think the fourth time you're mentioning this, or 5 or whatever.
So I'm like, well, where the fuck's my applause? Yeah, that's what I did.
You did not expose him, though. You didn't do much at all.
Yeah.
So I was fucking, for 3 months, I've been getting shit on, and I've had it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give you a reason to hate me now. You want to hate me and make me the bad guy.
Yeah, but see, I don't have to dox people to get them to hate me. I just use my words, which is why you get so fucking pissed off. And you're like, I'm going to dox somebody, man! I'm 2.0!
This is the best thing I can do, the worst thing I can do without really breaking any lines or doing something really
you're committing crimes, though.
Fucking terrible and malicious. This is the worst thing I could do to be like, all right, Tony's a bad guy. That's why I did it.
Well, listen, if you, next time, just go after me. Don't go after Ken because he has more to lose. He has, come on, there's a full family.
Come on, that's my saying. That's my
come
saying.
Kill me. Don't kill Ken. You know what I'm saying? Come kill me, Tony.
Dude, it's not even that. It's like...
See, I'm never going to, even something down to, your first name. I don't fucking...
Yeah, but, bro, my shits have been out there. No, see, it's different with me, bro. I'm an open book. I've been public since I was 15 years old. You know what I mean? So my names have been up.
No, it's like it's an open book, but if you mention that open book, no, I can't accept that, and Wild Stallions, and no, and I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna smoke another joint. Hold on. What was I saying?
Out there. So it's
what's happening on this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're abandoned shit, yes.
Yeah, so...
But I don't like to use that shit, that tools, person shit regardless, because it's dirty.
Well, listen, I was shitting on you earlier because...
Keep it to reviewing shows and not putting personal shit out there. I mean, look, I was equally pissed at Minnesota, bro. It's his phone number bullshit threat. Who's going to get the whole family tree?
Yeah, him shit, that shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, but only a faggot would, do what you've done. Like, I'm going to release your phone number and this and that. It's like, well, there's intent behind that, buddy. You publish this on air.
Like, all of that shit should be in the community. That's all I'm saying.
That shit was way different from what I was doing. The intent with him was much different from my intent, bro.
So now you acknowledge that intent exists. Interesting. Let's continue.
See, I wasn't on fucking Google Maps going, Ken, I'm gonna kill you. Here's a house. I was going, all right, guys, we got a fucking mattress that I'm delivering in American truckers. How are we gonna get this down? It's a dead end street. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. So I was
getting the mattress.
Right.
Yeah, and then everybody in the chat was like, "Yo, get me a mattress." Like, so I was like, "I'm selling mattresses. I got fucking 5 mattresses for sale." Like, we were having fun with it. I was trying to do it in the best fucking way, but at the same time, have it be something that's someone's gonna be like, all right, fuck Tony. Because I sat here for 3 months while I going, dude, I've done nothing wrong. Why are people shitting on me? I know why, because they want me to be that guy. They want me to be the bad guy. Someone has to be it.
No.
So then I gave you a reason to do it. That was.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have admission of criminal culpability exclusively on the Devious Today Rose channel. So you, Tony, whose t-shirt looks like it's been stretched out because you have a toddler who keeps reaching for the neckline and it ends up stretching down to your boobies. But you've just admitted this, and you've admitted it for the intent to cause problems. Just like I said, harassment, intimidation. There's one more I mentioned. I'm just shaking my head here, people. It's sad. It's like he thinks, first of all, it's like Scunty, and that's why he's Scunty 2.0, is that he thinks that he can justify his actions by stating, well, he said that, so I just did this. No, but what Ken did wasn't illegal. What you did was. So it's just the ridiculousness of this situation where these people just don't realize that they were coddled as children. They got their little participation trophies, but they actually think that we're all equal. And let's be honest, your drama emperor certainly is not equal with anybody else. But no, that sort of fact, that sort of statement triggers people, apparently. How dare you say that? How dare you have the gall to admit reality? Because our little fucking made-up society has to try to convince people that we're all the same, and therefore we all have to be treated the same. No. There are the superiors, and there are the inferiors. Let's continue.
If I brought Scott on, people would be equally pissed and shitting on me as well, bro. And it happened multiple times in this community.
But
I finally cut it off with him.
But I had him on for a reason of him burying himself to prove that he wasn't, Mr. Sober after he got out of detox. That was the first we've heard from him. Don't forget. That was right out of detox, or his so-called rehab. That was when he was.
Would you consider? Well, off of you a little bit.
That was in November, bro.
Can you still smoke weed and be considered sober? Would you?
Yeah, it's called Cali Sober.
Called what?
Cali Sober.
No, that's only if you're in Cali.
Nah, I can go anywhere. Weed and what is it? Weed and.
So you're admitting that you drive under the influence. Okay. Another good thing for the authorities to know.
Coffee? Cali Sober.
Cigarette?
Yeah, like something like weed and coffee or weed. Yeah, that's like the only high they get. Weed and nicotine or something. But mine's just weed, so I call it Cali Sober. Bro, you see my green screen? Shit's crazy, bro.
Oh, well.
You see you see this?
Tommy and C's had that since the year 2010. So.
Real buddy with them, aren't you there, YR? I see you in the chat. Hi, Sid. Hi.
Are you popping off Tommy and C now?
What? Yeah, he's had what?
The green screen, bro. Look at Tommy and C. He has a green screen, bro. He doesn't use it. Like, it's just green. It's just green.
Oh, he's an idiot then.
Listen, I'm not here to have a good time with you. Like,
cyberpunk futuristic style room would look dope. Find me a picture, bro, and we can put it as a background. That'd be sick. Or something that moves.
Unless it's Dave Rose, putting Scunt's old information in the background, and that's bad. Also, I'll make the lines open for Derailed and for Miss Foulmouth Ken. And yes, if you don't call in, you should feel ashamed. and embarrassed. Let's continue.
Stop calling Dave Rose's show, bro. I fucking fucked up.
So do you know he invited me on?
Stop.
I didn't invite you on. You just literally called in, and I said, "Hey, let's fucking like what? Like I was asking. Oh shit, we're getting called. What should I do? What should I do? Fuck it. Let's let him in."
Really?
Yeah, he said Tony can call in. What are you talking about? I wouldn't have called in.
Well, I said, "Hey, anyone can call in about this issue with Jacob RP. Hey, even fucking Tony." And Tony heard his voice, his ears burned. He's like, "Oh goddamn yes, I get to have an opportunity to be on a show. Of course, I'm gonna fucking call up." And that was it. That was it.
And if I wasn't invited.
And then I got fucking, obviously, people critical of the action. Fine. We talked about that. But that was the truth.
Dude, that's shocking shit. Like,
I know, but I only call if I'm invited. Polarizing?
You're very...
Yo, the fucking champ does whatever the fuck he wants to do.
You're
Polarizing?
very optimistic. You're polarizing.
Thank you.
Right now. But I wish you wouldn't go down the personal levels unless people do it with you.
Well,
like match up. Like when you were doing it with Minnesota, okay, I get it. Fire with fire. Okay, but
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants. Let me raise this. This is what I want to do. This is what I dreamed into reality. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. God bless.
That's goddamn right. The fucking FMN Nation champ does whatever the fuck he wants. I've earned it. Plus, I am your first and only drum emperor. Let's continue.
yeah, I'd agree with it now.
I don't even
It
think
has
what
to be
he's
that way.
what he's doing is fucking heinous and fucked up.
I know, bro. Remember when me and you did shows together for 6+ months? We never went down personal shit. We just reviewed shows. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do it. I know you cannot go down that road, and I'm not trying to shit on you.
Bro,
but
I never go down that road.
You do and you docs. You do and you docs.
I never go down that road.
And docs and you do. You do and you docs.
With the Ken House.
Docs wax. Cox wax.
Staying with the Bullsy stuff, like a lot.
Actually, maybe I'll have to create a competition. Obviously, you know, it will be for show. We're going to try to create 2 types of waxes. Cox wax. And then Docs wax. And, you know, we'll put those products out there and people will say, oh, well, I want this one. Oh, this one's better, blah, blah, blah. But literally, you know, just like most things out there, it'll be controlled by one corporate entity. And we're just going to confuse and show the consumers into thinking there's competition and there's a difference between the 2 formulas. But in the same, you know, air, they will both be capable of doing the same sort of thing. Waxing your cocks. Let's continue. Oh, also eyebrows. Don't forget. They're very good at eyebrows.
A lot of stuff. You basically done everything Scott has done except call FBI and police.
Well, I didn't expose any of Bullsy's information. I blanked everything out and then some. His school name.
You kind of revealed enough information that, you know, shitty people like Shid, Tab, and others would show an interest in pursuing the information you release so that they could also feel in power to try to control people. Oh, yes, let's continue.
His name, his everything, streets, everything. So it only said blank has been lost. If you've seen him, please call.
Meanwhile, you published a photo of Ken's parents' place. Congrats. Yeah, let's continue.
Oh, blah blah blah, and it was his picture. So.
Well, I can't control what others say, but I said this morning on my goodbye stream that I don't want to be shitted on you on my program. Your girlfriend, anyone comes on talking about, because it upsets you, and when you get upset, you know, sometimes you can't handle it. And don't take that the wrong way, but
not even that, bro. It's like
I just wish you would stick with your trucking streams because it's cool with that. You don't need to do the other shit. It ain't like no one's gaining support by doing personal shit on everyone, bro. No one's gaining anything with that. That's the whole point for both sides. And I'll talk to my guys.
My guys, you got guys?
I'll talk to David Ken and stuff, and
there you go.
My guys, my guys, my guys, talking about my guys, Ken and Dave.
Guys,
can we try to reel it back on the Tony stuff? because it upsets him really bad that, you know.
Doesn't.
You can twist and shout all you want. Get it? But no, YR, you will certainly not influence me in any way. And in fact, if you come to me with such malarkey and say, "Oh, come on, guys, we gotta, lay off Tony and all that stuff," and like he was actually bitching earlier when he was on the call with me and Ken, and me and Ken were just addressing what was going on, and he's like, "Come on, guys, like come on, guys." It's like, no, you don't want to be here. Nobody's holding a gun to your head. Okay, that's fine. I will talk about whatever I want. This guy talks about whatever he fucking wants, and the dance continues. Okay, the cosmic dance continues. So you don't want to be part of it? That's fine. You don't have to be part of it. You don't have to be there in the chat. You don't have to be there in the call. You can leave. It's fine. Nobody's, again, like I said, nobody's holding a gun to your head. But for some of us who do like the dance, we shall continue and we shall persevere. So that's how it is. Let's continue.
Upset me really bad. That's you are the one that's panicking.
Your girl, then, is it just your girl? With, like, basically, when people go after your girl, that's the big thing.
Well,
right?
why would you?
Bro, this community is cutthroat and it's toxic. And it don't matter.
You're a pussy, Tony. You've gone after all these different things. And when you can easily go against one person, you go against fucking low-hanging fruit. And there's so many different examples that we could list that it would just fucking end up being an even longer show. Okay? We're not going to do that to the people. I am the people's emperor. Okay? Let's continue.
This community. That's how it is, man.
I know, but it doesn't matter.
And
That's something that's not.
You have a choice to go down that road. You have a choice.
Bro,
to make a
that's
joke about
something
it.
that should be completely off. Like, she's not part of the community, bro. It's not even like it's a Shannon situation. Shannon talks. She has opinions on people in this community. If she has opinions, then she gets the rebuttal. That's it. And Ken knows that. My girl don't say shit, bro. Yet people are making pictures of her and shit. Come on, dude. Come on.
I understand that. But you did put her pictures out there yourself.
No, the pictures that...
Yes. Yes, you did. You featured her showing her in, I think it was like a swimsuit, and there was a dress. You were next to her. You had her face covered. But no, you did do that. Don't deny that now. You did do that.
That they're using aren't the pictures that they're putting up.
So you're telling me that there's people that are stalking you, Tony, and getting this information, because it's certainly not Ken, certainly not me, and certainly not anybody in the FMN contingency. So maybe it's shit. Maybe it's one of these faggots that just, want to start shit and want to try to manipulate people into thinking, some certain altered reality. So.
What?
The pictures that they're using aren't the pictures that I put up.
Well, you do know when people donate to you,
so
it's
what
easy
are
to fucking figure shit out, right? You think you should change that, Tony?
What do you mean when they donate to me?
It's not your name. It's your girl's name.
No, it's not.
Well, it's a girl's name.
It should be.
It's a girl's name.
When they donate to me?
On PayPal, it shows up, not you. It shows up a female's name.
On PayPal? I thought it says
Yeah.
Tony from Revere.
No, I don't know if you knew that.
Oh.
I don't know if you knew that. You're way behind. It's been like that. And I never was an asshole, but I never put that shit out there ever.
Oh, we got a donation.
That's hilarious. But no, it's not.
Donation.
Where's Bullfrog has got that gas? Let's get it time to
You want
roll
me
up
to
and
screenshot
get
it for
Stony
you
for
or
dollar
not?
one. What happened to the Bullfrog?
Show you what it looks like on the donator side.
Yeah. What happened to the Bullfrog? Where's Bullfrog? $1. What happened to the Bullfrog?
So like when they donated that, right? I'll show you right now.
.com/
Gotta be more careful, bro. Like this community's a son of a bitch. community, like.
/Tony from Revere. When I do that, let's see. I thought when I'm on this thing.
I'll send it to you right now. Look.
We're the bestest of friends. Why are we the bestest of friends?
Did you read my thing I read you about the hospital?
Yeah. What is that?
You should read the whole thing. See, that's what people see.
February 10th. What's today? That's March. Issue
See,
refund.
It's recent. No, I donated $1. And I can select issue refunds.
How
Or
can you
add
issue? You can issue a refund? Yeah, but how come when I do it, it doesn't do that? Like if I'm donating.
People, let me tell
What does
you
it come up
about
as, your
my
name?
best friend.
No, it's just I'm like on
Jacob
the Tony from Revere thing, like the.
Well, change that up. Change that up, though. You gotta change that up, bro.
I don't see anywhere. PayPal. Pay with PayPal. Logging in, and then it says pay.
I think you, Dave, Scott, and Simo should do a new show, Drama Club 2022. What do you think about that?
I think that's gay.
Possibly.
No.
So then it'll be me, Ken, versus
No,
all
no, no,
y'all.
no, 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 no. Let's be honest. Again, I shouldn't have to repeat myself, but Drama Club is dead. Okay, it shall never rise again.
Me, Ken, in the community versus all y'all.
All right,
Listen,
so
I'm-
Carlos did say the donations receipt comes back with a woman's name. I have it here.
Yeah.
So
Change that up, bro. Change that up.
what? So I'm gonna disable donations then for now, and then I'm gonna have to link my PayPal.
Now, Tony, don't show my house or don't try to kill me because I told you this and you have to disable your donations. I'm not trying to steal any of your donations.
Yes, you are.
Legitimate. No, I'm doing the
Yes,
right
you
thing.
are.
Listen, that is
I
fucked,
mean,
'cause that could get weird.
Meyer,
You're stealing all my
Ken,
donations, bro.
Meyer.
Well, Carlos Ray donates to me all the time. I don't know if it's the real him or not.
It's not him. Come on. Come on now. Damn,
You'll
bro.
get mad if he donates to someone else.
Yes,
right?
he would. Yes, he would.
Yes or no?
All right, so.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Totally blown over,
I
Meyer.
need to go through PayPal.
Change-
Can
Or
I-
just do your account. You don't you have like 45 credit cards? Mr. Rich, too rich. Come on.
No.
You got a guy ordered $55 at Taco Bell last night.
Dude, that was the worst, bro.
People,
fucking
let
awful.
me tell you about my best friend.
It was good when you were a kid, but now
Nah,
it's just-
dude, they fucked up everything. They just everything
Really?
was crappy. I didn't get what I wanted. They didn't bring half of my shit.
Did you put the Taco Bell employees' homes on your channel? Pictures of their homes. and
Yes,
stuff?
they're
Did you-
done, dude. They're done. They're done, bro.
Well, listen, I gotta go.
All right,
I'm
man.
just letting you know, I won't.
Thank you.
I'm letting you know here. I'll do my best if anyone's on my shows. Trying to do, I'll try to, because, I just don't want to. I don't want people in this community to die at the hands of Tony.
Nobody's gonna
you
die,
are,
dude.
You are vicious.
Nobody's gonna die, dude.
And you know what? I'm more scared of you than Dave Rose.
Oh, the truth be told is that I shall certainly outlive Scott, and I shall frame his obituary, and perhaps many others. I do have quite the wall. I think maybe Facts channel is going to go first because the guy's just decrepit. I mean, look at him. But, Scott might go next, and then there'll be other people. So I look forward to that. It's like collecting stamps, but, instead of stamps and wax, I like obituaries. So I just got this sent to me. We might as well show it. And let's see here. So apparently this was Laureen Tuthill. And she's been quite prominent on Tony's show. But yes, let's see what this says. Excuse me. I'm just waiting for the image to show up here. But she says, Dr. Earl, I need to get a message to Dave for me. YR went over to the banging section, I guess, under Dave Rose, to cause a domino effect between the sectors. Please let Dave Rose, I guess know, that YR is being a snake, not to trust him. Giving you a heads up. Well, Lauren, you are quite the troll, especially considering that you have me banned in Tony's chat. So, there's that. And look, you don't think I know who fucking YR is, okay? You don't think you know? But I am a saint. I literally am a walking saint. You'll see that eventually, once they beautify me and then eventually sanctify me as a saint, it's going to take, well, I am 41 over the hill, but expect another, say, 50 years, 55 years. And, it will be acknowledged by the church. And, well, the example that I will have set will show this. But seriously, Laureen Tuthill has me banned in all these chats with Tony, and she wants to send this message to me. Very questionable, if I do say so myself. But also, let's continue.
To be honest,
Well, he's all the way in Canada, so.
Well,
I am in Canada. Here in Canada, we live in igloos and use dog sleds to get across the vast wilderness.
But here's the thing. You're missing the intent behind what I did. There's no intent.
The intent was damage. Yes, intimidation, criminal harassment. Come on.
That's the thing. You know what I mean?
If you can somehow get your lawyer to argue that you are mentally retarded, that argument might fly. But there's too much evidence that shows that you have cognizance and that you have critical thinking skills. Limited, but you have critical thinking skills. And as such, it just won't fly in a court. It just won't.
So I was talking about trucking,
I would love to fucking be the prosecutor in this case. It would be so much fucking fun.
And that's it. Like I didn't have this like what fucking Vikings pan and like that's not what I was trying to do. And that guy just talks fluff.
It's exactly what you're trying to
do. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to prove a point that I was pissed that. Because I kind of saw things.
No, I was trying to prove a point. Well, what? The point is that you can retaliate? So the first point was correct then, after all?
Almost like ahead of time. Just like as the conversation happened with Dave and C-Man, like I said, I shouldn't have been getting shit on for having Scott on. I should have been.
Oh, stop talking shit about me. Shut the fuck up. Again, why do I have to keep saying this? Look, I am your god, okay, people? Like, I'm your emperor. I won't say I'm your god. That's kind of blasphemous. I will excuse Nicky Nines, though. He's cool. But, the drama emperor, I won't. And yes, that's hypocrisy and double standards. But regardless, is that, Joe Cronin actually thinks he's a god, and Nicky Nines actually treats us as a joke. But most importantly is that the fact is that I've proven my point time and time again. And if you can't take away from the fact that I sailed away for 12 months amongst the high seas, me hearties, and let everybody talk shit about me, even Ken. I can pull up the episodes of, what is it called? Corrupted. Or Ken would be talking lots of shit about me. And yet we're still here. So, let's just be honest. Let's continue.
And getting praised for letting him bury himself. And 3 months of that, bro.
You're the shovel. You're the community shovel. Everyone knows you. That. Shout out to J Diz.
Is enough. 3 months of people shitting on you for no reason is enough. So I said,
look, then you're a pussy. Because I went for a full fucking year without saying a goddamn thing, doing my own thing. People tell me, oh, this person this person that. Okay, cool. Well, aren't you going to do anything? Yeah, I'm going to keep doing the videos that I'm doing. No, but to talk about them, to fucking address that. No, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Well, why not? Well, because I'm not a fucking pussy. I mean, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Said, all right, you know what? Let me give you a reason. And the reason why I didn't put your house or anything is because I thought for a minute, if I have to pick anybody who's the one that's actually had their shit out there, like, you've never had your shit out there like that. So I didn't want to do that, you know?
Well, if he
That's disgusting and pathetic. It's just like, oh, so this person had their info out, so I'm going to target them. Like, this whole video really is an admission of guilt.
you look at it like this, you didn't do anything different that Dave Rose did when he had Scott's house behind him.
You're an idiot, Wire. Like, a serious, stupid idiot. There's a big difference between what Tony has done, showing addresses with the actual fucking, not the label, but, written in the search bar. You have that. Compared to me, who was literally just showing a street, a random street that nobody knew where it was or where it was situated in a fucking stream. So, Wire, yeah, that's, well, I mean, it looks like you wrestled the shovel away from Tony and now are just fervently digging your own fucking grave. Let's continue.
For his
Yeah, exactly.
thing. If you want to be technical and if we want to be real here,
Incorrect and wrong.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Both of you. No, you know what? Fuck you, Wire. No, you're not calling in. Enough of the fucking excuses, okay? Enough. And now I lost my train of thought. Fuck you 2 times, Wire. Let's continue.
And
that's the same fucking thing.
And listen,
Bottom line.
at the end of the day, do I wish that it never happened? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Because I
There you
wish that you guys could have understood that my frustrations, that I don't think I should.
I don't give a flying fuck about the frustrations of an infant. I don't. Okay? So you can do whatever you think and think it's not illegal because you say so, but it is. And you're culpable for it. You're responsible for it. And you're accountable for it. So you can argue and you can panic all you want and delete your videos and all that, but Dave Rose reviews everything. After all, he does have the all-seeing lazy eye. And, well, if I was, what we call here in Canada, a crown prosecutor or a district prosecutor, I guess, for America, or county prosecutor, depends where you are, and these charges were filed, I would rape you with the fucking verbal onslaught that I would bring upon you when it came to a case like this. So, let's just keep that in mind. Let's continue.
To be getting reprimanded for having fucking shithead on when he buried himself, I should at least be like, all right, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But 3 months of that, dude, I had my thing. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get... It's not like I just...
3 months, I couldn't take it no more, so I have to do it. Dave Rose sailed away for a year, and didn't give a flying fuck. It was productive, did other shows, and, yeah. Let's continue.
Just woke up one day and fucking on a whim, just like I calculated that. Like, whose thing can I do that, can handle it to a degree and blah, blah, blah. And so I had to target him, but obviously me and him were going through beef anyway, but I was not trying to be malicious whatsoever, That's the last thing I would do.
I would just suggest, let's just not have that stuff happen again. I'll try my best to,
that was
talk
why
to my
I was
guys,
trying to
tell
call
them,
again.
we don't have to bring...
And he asks in the chat, why can't I call in? You know why? Because I say so. That's why. Let's continue.
Up Tony and his girlfriend, none of that, and try to stir you up, or regardless if you review us or not, because at the end of the day, you are with Buffalinos, Whitey Bulger, and we're done.
Sucking that cock there, Wire.
Done if we mention you, so sorry. Play your fucking game. Play your fucking games you spend all that money on.
I don't think anyone in this community has blue blood, unlike myself, related to Napoleon III. But, hey, let's continue.
On asshole, like, you're into that. Like, this drama shit's gay, bro. It really, like, not your shit, but...
Shut the fuck up. This drama shit is gay. Shut the fuck up. You want another reason for me to reject your call? There's a great reason. This drama shit is gay? Really? Mr. Potster?
But just in general, like, it's going to get old, watch. You're going to be like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking, you know, it really gets.
No, I know.
And sometimes people
No, you don't know. But let's continue.
say stupid shit, regret it later. Everyone's guilty of that. And it's just like comes to a point. Where's the games? I mean, yeah, maybe you'll get a 50 piece every now and then, 100 piece, 20 piece, whatever. Every now and then, but like nothing's really worth it when like people feel hurt by shit and privacy is being breached and like, you know, like it fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
we're a wrestling community, bro. We love wrestling. Like we can learn to love something together and not do this hate thing. But
We are the world. We are the children.
I get, you know, defending yourself. Everyone does it. But I hope you could.
Except for Dave Rose, who sailed away for a year, me hearty. The legends are ample. He made a legend of himself, me hearty.
You know, we don't have to do all that shit again. Like go down those roads.
No,
together.
obviously have I. I'm not. I obviously don't care about
But you
it.
have my word that I'll do my best. Any fake accounts of his wife, of anything, or any weird family shit of yours, I'll get rid of in the chat.
Well, aren't
Any
you?
weird shit, I mean,
What are you gonna do? Aren't you?
I'll go forever. Forever, Holmes. I'll go forever. Do you think Dave Rose can, you know, not keep up? Of course he can keep up. But then he goes away too, you know. But if you want Dave Rose to fucking be incessant, just look back at the drama wars. Day after day after day after day after day of incessant multi-hour, usually at least minimum 5 hours a day, eviscerating and destroying these fucks. That's just one example. Let's continue.
Done with the, aren't you just gonna do your music shit?
we'll you know, just don't give me anything to fucking review, asshole. Just fucking do your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just like how you think with us when we do dumb shit in your head, you gotta
Shout out to the 46 viewers. Meow, 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 meow.
review it. Same to us when you do dumb shit, we gotta review it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I hear
but
you.
just know, I just want you to know, my people, my foul mouth guys, my Dave Roses, we're not ever gonna fucking, you know.
I don't belong to you.
I mean, I don't know about now, since you kind of crossed that line, but we're not here to fucking do the privacy shit. We'll fucking say mean, nasty shit all day, but we'll just say shit. You know,
Unlike Tony, who will dox people.
I'll give you my word on that. I'm not gonna.
Dox bucks. Hey, Scanty. Dox bucks.
Associate with people that go down that road. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like, Tony,
Round,
don't
round.
ever feel that
Round, round.
you're in a corner and you have to
Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
do certain moves, like because it's none of.
Translation. Do you know what I'm saying? Meow, meow. Is the word used normally by white trash with the inability to state, do you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Siri. Let's continue.
None of it's ever worth it, especially on YouTube. Real life, yeah. People start showing up at people's doors and all that, you know.
Oh, Tony, your cock is so long and it's so delicious. I love you, Tony. You taste like home-grade milk. Yeah.
Different story, but the YouTube shit's never worth trying to, you know, do different.
Well, no,
tools
it's
to
just like, you
defend
know,
yourself.
I just wanted people to not fucking label, like, I didn't want people.
Don't talk about me. I don't like it when people talk about me. It's not funny. I don't like it. Dave Rose, he sailed away for a year. He don't care. But me, no. You say one word. You say my nail look nice. It don't look nice, I should say. You say my nail don't look nice, you know, because I put so much effort into making my nails look nice, you know, go to the pedicure and manicure, and you insult me like that, and it hurts inside. It hurts inside so much, breaks my soul, because it's really, what else do I got? And it's just I gotta lash out, you know. I gotta lash out at people because it's just too much to bear.
People to shit on me with no reason just because I was getting that from Ballsy and.
Oh no, you provide many a reason. You provide many a reason, Tony, for people to criticize you, of course. Now I do the same, but I end up getting proven correct every single time. Now you, not so much. But let's continue.
And everybody. Everybody
Well,
was
at the
shitting
time,
on me.
right,
I've gotten criticized even worse. Chill out there, bud. Chill out there.
right when I fired, or
Also, dry your hair. Greasy.
right when you got out of my channel, everyone, I think, everyone now,
Hey, Tony, I love you, Tony. Tony, you wanna cuddle with me, Tony? I love you, Tony.
and back then, have the same opinion on you. I think you're not changing anyone's. You gain an audience. The people that don't like Ken, Dave, and me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which is they're blocked everywhere, right? So you have and you probably grew audience from Sean's you, and you grew your stoner community, okay? But a lot of it is people we know, your shids, and others. I'm not.
The people that are still allowed in Tony's chat, is that for sure getting at?
Here to insulting you. But there's people.
And I don't mean to rhyme, but it just seems to happen all the time, and I didn't mean that either.
We know in your chat, Carlos Ray's Sean's you got.
Whoa, dude! I just realized I'm a rapper from the early 1980s. But then again, that kind of makes sense. I am a geezer. Let's continue.
I believe, but he's
Broadcasting directly from the over-the-hill leper colony for those 40 years and older, Devious Dave Rose.
your top guy. We get it. You know what I'm saying?
Indubitably.
And you have your thing here. So I just want to let you know, honestly, I'm not here to upset your wife. I'm not here to fucking do anything private with her or upset you, trying to with real name shit, private information, anything.
Yo, Vikings, we're already at 1.25 times speed. Any faster and the ship might break apart. So let's just be honest. Let's continue.
With her, or you even.
Yeah.
I refuse to say your first name still, even though it's out there with your band. I go by Tony, Tony. Like I just go by people's names on this platform.
And
and if you want respect, give respect. And if treat others the way you want to be treated. That goes for everyone, and that goes for Tony.
Shut up.
To you, Dave Rose had you on. I felt led to give you
I didn't like it at all, but now I'm here talking to you, and like we're buddy now. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to call it a pet talk, but we've done shows for a long time, and I just hope you understand where I'm coming from.
And your first and only drama emperor, was called a hypocrite by YR? For shame! For shame, YR! For shame!
From I don't like to go down those private roads, and it's just not worth it. Anyone doing that, and go to Twitch, asshole.
I'm gonna.
Twitch, or what do you,
I will soon.
Get
Just to fuck around.
Get into that gaming shit. Go into that gaming world, bro.
Like, yeah, bro, and like, cool, and like, can I be your like Bill to your Ted? And again, I was the one that made that joke. Again, Wild Stallions, and this guy ends up buying the fucking toys for Wild Stallions, and you got Bill S. Preston, who is obviously Keanu Reeves, and he's got the dark hair, and then you've got Ted? No, sorry, Bill Preston was the blonde-haired guy, and that would be YR, and Theodore Logan. Obviously is YR. Sorry, with God damn it, is Tony with the dark hair, and he's Keanu Reeves and such. So there you go.
Go into that gaming world.
I am, bro. You see my green screen, bro? It's crazy.
Like we're like the bestest friends ever.
It goes all the way to
This community will always be,
People, let me tell you about my best friend.
There's always going to be one person or a couple people that are, doing dumb shit and gets reviewed. So, you know what I'm saying? But as a community, we don't.
People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's a warm-hearted person who loves me
We don't like
till
that
the end.
thing, even at school. It's not entertaining. For anyone that is entertained by that, when it's done on you, it's not right. It's not good. Don't wish that on anyone.
It's not right.
And
it's not good. I don't wish that on anyone.
and Travis TLC is a better drummer than you.
Yeah, right. I'd shred him up, bro.
Bro, he was under Ringo Starr's wing, bro. Of the Beatles.
I don't care.
He got taught,
I don't give a fuck who the fuck. I got taught by Kenny Aronoff.
Hold on. We got Wire saying in the chat, if if YR, he talks to himself in the third person. He's like, without YR calling into Tony, he wouldn't have admitted guilt. Just shut up. Just stop. Okay? Just stop. Because that is the dumbest statement ever. Okay? The guy's actions telegraph exactly what he's done. So please, stop. You're not the victim here.
Who the fuck is that?
Smashing Pumpkins, Alanis Morissette.
Really?
Fucking.
Again, the damage control. Can somebody put out the BAM signal? Somebody? The BAM signal?
Bernie Madoff?
John Mellencamp.
What?
Yeah, bro.
That was your teacher?
Yeah, Kenny
coach
fucking
or anything?
Aronoff. Yeah, go look him up.
Well, Ringo Starr is the Beatles drummer, and he taught Travis, so I think that, you say Ernie Madoff, that's pretty good.
Kenny Aronoff,
Bernie
bro.
Madoff.
Bernie Madoff. You're a fuck, bro. You're a fuck.
So I did hear that right.
But honestly, please, I really hope you take what I said. I'm not here to attack you.
No, man. Listen, I'm not interested in that shit, bro.
It's not you.
I'm not here to attack you. I'm here to suck your dick. So if you could just lower your trousers and I can get to work, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
If anyone, pulled that last week, they would get equally shunned, I feel like. So.
What title?
Right. So you shit on me, but then you call into Tony show? And you state these things? Oh, how droll, how droll. Your emperor is quite amused, but he sees through your tricks. After all, you are quite the Rapunzel, aren't you? Not the Rapunzel, sorry. Rumpelstiltskin. There you go, similar. Starts with an R. It's too much for the emperor to think. He's got a lot of things to think about. But regardless, you are a little stimpy, troll thing. And you were locked into a tower to produce gold. And you used lies to attempt to influence others. But no. Your emperor, your first and only drama emperor, shall forever remain knowledgeable on this. So no, you cannot hide this from me, or anybody else for that matter, YR, and your attempt to call into the show goes to show that you're attempting a little manipulation. But that is fine, for the Emperor shall reign supreme. Let's continue.
Do you want me to Tony, show your title?
Are you going to get a belt?
Tony, I don't know.
Marijuana leaf on it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you came onto the show with me and Ken? Well, actually, you were in the unboxing. And then you called into Tony's show and like, oh, you're going to get a belt now? So are you the one trying to stir the shit, YR? Is that what we have here? Very interesting. Type a number 1 in the chat if you think that YR is trying to start the shit. Type number 2 if you do not think so. Let's continue.
Yeah, I want to.
A 420 belt, though.
I want to.
Come on.
But, yeah, we're going to do some cool gaming for a little bit. Probably for an hour
Well,
right
look,
now.
for real, lay off the belt shit with Dave. That's a cool belt. You got to admit it, right?
I didn't see it.
It's cool. It is cool. It's heavy. And Dave looks
Yeah, I think you did.
cool as shit with it.
Yeah? He had his camera on for once?
Not for what? Like, again, what is this shit? Honestly, what is this shit? This is like, honestly, Tony, this is pathetic. Because you got to understand that I've been on camera multiple times. All these photos of me that people put on, most of them, not all, but most of them are for me being online, being on a stream or something. So, and I'm not, and again, I've been on camera multiple times. It's not like I'm scared of that, but you know what? Sometimes, again, going out like fucking Mr. T, wearing all this fucking jewelry and stuff. Look, I don't fucking, right now, obviously, because I'm taking care of actual things, I got no need to spruce myself up and fucking look all great and stuff. When I do that, yeah, I'll do it. But I certainly don't fucking advertise. I don't take selfies and like, oh, look at me. Like, that's so female. To me, it's not only foreign, it's female. It's effeminate. It's something that it just comes, it comes difficultly to me because it's just like I'm not used to this whole like, oh, let's just take a selfie and like it's all, try to pose and shit. Like, that's not who I am. It's like just the way it is. And Tony seems to think that this is a big deal and stuff, but to me it's just like it's not my concern. Let's get back to the chat here real quick. A lot of activity. Wire now says, didn't think you hates me that much, Rose. Wow. Let's just keep doing shows on Tony so he keep going over the line. Good day. This is unbelievable. That's hilarious. Again, YR having one of his typical tantrum people. You can see this usually about every 2-3 months, where somebody refuses to tolerate his fucking childish bullshit. And what does he do? He has a little tantrum there in the chat. So just like the fucking spoiled child that you encounter when you're going through the cereal aisle, and you just want your fucking cereal. That's all you want. And you got this kid who's got a worthless mother who won't discipline him. And the kid's having the tantrum, just stomping on the ground, and he's on the ground, belly, on his belly, just fucking stamping his arms and legs, and just going into whole fucking conniption, and obviously making it difficult for you to pass. First of all, he's in front of your fucking favorite cereal. You can't really just like step on the kid. Well, unfortunately, you can't. But he's blocking you from getting your cereal, and then he's blocking you from getting out of that area with your fucking, your cart. So, and his worthless mother just won't do a goddamn thing. So, Inspector Todd in the chat says, what sign are you, Dave? Fire. I'm fire. What can you guess of that, Inspector Todd? And I'm Cardinal, by the way. Vikings fan having a laugh. YR having a conniption. Unreal. Like, yeah, just stop whining. Stop whining. We got Half Black Will, aka Will Tactics, in the chat. He say, I just dealt with that in the store with me youngest. I hope they got disciplined sufficiently where they won't be able to sit down for the next week. And, every time they try, they will be reminded that Daddy was correct and that you don't bring the sass and you certainly don't cause a scene in public. So I hope you're, and again, if I need to write the Dave book, the book of Dave Rose for disciplining unruly children, I think I will have to do so. And, I might not have children, which some people might say, oh, that disqualifies you. No. More importantly, I was an unruly child. The beatings I got, for the most part, were justified. But regardless, I've felt it all. I felt the belt, the switch, the wooden spoon, the pachancla, a lot of different things. And hey, I wasn't the best kid, but I learned my lesson eventually. And, sometimes you got to do what you got to do there, Will. So, hey, enjoy the spanking. Yes, Cardinal Firepoint, Inspector Todd. Let's continue.
Yeah, you got to review the show because there was some drama in there. But
he's dead. You know what he's doing right now? He's telling Tony that Dave Rose did some drama talk on his show with YR. Okay, remember, I started the show as an unboxing. And, well, Wire did kind of bring up some of that drama now, didn't he? But no, you got to check that show out because there was drama on that show. Perhaps that was the reason why he reviewed it later. But Dave Rose, he wrong. Dave Rose, he wrong. He tried to start the drama.
He's not live anymore?
Actually, at this point, I believe I had either not finished yet or was just about to go offline and then start the new stream, which is this one that we're currently on.
I don't know. I just wanted to call to.
You do know. You do know. You stop it. You stop it right now. Okay, Wire? You stop it right now. You know exactly what's going on. You're trying to play both sides. We see you. We see you, Wire. I know the shit you try to do. Okay? I see you in the chat. I see you try to wave your fingers like, magic. No. We can call you out on this, okay? And you just wait. You just wait until Mira get on the call tonight, and then you might have some big problems, senor. Let's continue. I said let's continue, and don't mute it.
I don't want you to take it down that road with me, and I don't want you to do that to my friends. My New York.
They can take a few months.
No.
But Tony, for real.
Did you play a clip of me? Well, I play a clip of you.
Tony, for real, I'm never gonna go down that road with you. But
people, let me tell you about my best friend.
It never has to go that. Just always remember that. Just keep it fun on YouTube. I always say that.
No, I know.
Bro, when you and me were together, we always kept it on YouTube.
I know.
Shit, so.
I know. We did.
It'll be all right. I gotta go.
I'm sure that Wire right now is ripping pissed.
All right, bro.
Read what I wrote. You read the whole thing.
I will.
Thank you.
Did you really make?
Oh, so read what I sent to you in private. We've been enemies for the longest time, but I just sent you a message and or maybe I never had you blocked in the first place, and I'm just sending more information to you and yeah, just read the message that I sent you. I think he's actually live right now. I don't see anything for Wire's channel, but Argnolia Stokelbean is live. Oh, no, he is. Wire's channel. He's doing Music Maniacs, so I guess trying to avoid the repercussions. Let's continue.
Make your mustache like that?
Yeah, but I messed up and I have to save it.
All right, get out of here.
All right, thank you.
All right,
go to hell.
Later. Fuck you. There he was, guys. As much as I fucking seethe him and fucking get pissed at him, there's something about us, man. I don't know what it is, but there's always that little chemistry there, man. But you're still a shithead. Still a shitter. Anyways, good talk. He did say some things that I always kind of was saying from the beginning, that I'm not trying to be malicious. I don't care about any of that shit. I was just trying to prove a point because I was pissed that he was shitting on me for 3 months, so I gave him a reason.
Here's the thing that people need to understand. This would be considered, for example, this guy catches his girl being intimate with another man. He takes a gun out and shoots the man. That's considered, under the law, a crime of passion. Now, whether or not he was in the right mind set would obviously have to be determined by a doctor, presented that to court and so forth. And that's where you get sometimes the ruling where this person is not criminally responsible because they were literally just insane. Then there's times where even a crime of passion is still considered, okay, well, you did get, enraged, but while you were committing this act, you knew what you were doing. You literally pointed this gun to this guy. You were enraged, but you pulled the trigger with the intention to kill this guy. So these are the sorts of things that, need to be considered in this sort of explanation that he's attempting to give.
No. Should I have done it? No. Was it wrong? Absolutely. I'm not going to sit here and say any otherwise.
Also, Skype lines remain open.
Stupid? Yeah, that was...
Well, I guess I kind of brought it up on myself, but okay, well, we got the Great Wire. What you got? What you got? Okay. I guess the connection from Texas is not that good. Take 3.
Wi-Fi in and
What
out.
you got?
Wi-Fi in and out. You said I was avoiding the repercussions. I called 3 times, 5 times.
No. But I was still trying to review, senor, and you were trying to cover up your bum. So no.
No, there's no covering. It's all there. You're speeding up on muting on or pausing on parts when I'm talking. It's
I'm not
messing up the
muting
whole thing.
nothing.
You gotta
I
let
have not muted a goddamn
not
thing.
muting.
Do
I mean
not-
pause, Dave. I said the wrong word. I'm sorry. I mean pause. You're pausing
So?
when I'm saying important shit. It's messing up the flow, bro.
It's
You
not
gotta
messing
listen
up the
to it.
flow.
Well, how am I best friends with Tony now? But you were laughing with him about RP yesterday. Like, what's the deal here now?
No,
Your problem?
You're not gonna pull that shit. Why? Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, so what's your problem with me tonight?
No, I'm pointing it all out. I'm pointing out all the hypocrisies because you clearly were. Again,
Well,
this was after you were on the unboxing show, so clearly you were rubbing it up with Tony after this show, and it just becomes clear,
Rubbing it up? No, when I left the call from his show, I didn't talk to him. What are you talking about?
No, when this guy was reviewing what was going on, because he was like, "Oh, Dave Rose is unboxing this stuff," so afterwards you called in. So that goes to show that you were actually calling in after the unboxing that he witnessed.
Yeah, because he started saying personal stuff about me, and I called in. I heard him say that, and I called in. It wasn't planned. If he didn't say that, I never call him to his
That
shit.
did not seem the way. That did not seem.
Okay, well, you don't know. Well, you don't know what personal things he's saying about me. Only I do. If I tell you behind the scenes, then you would understand better.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, probably one of the biggest
Not at the meat
critics
show.
of
Not hiding,
Devious
Dave. I'm
Dave Rose. Shut the fuck up while I give this introduction. The one, the only. Is it Christopher Michael Benson?
Yes, sir.
Seaman!
It'll be brief. Are you giving YR shit for being on a call with Tony?
I am. But hold on. I did actually was saying earlier, it's like hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, he left. No, I honestly asked, what would he think about YR being on a call with Tony when, I did the same thing. So it's like he's going to, like I said, he's going to call me out on what he views as hypocrisy. He is, he's got kind of a dent in his head, I think. So obviously limited capacity skills, but okay, fine. Criticize me, but he's going to ignore YR. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Rose got proven right, literally, within 4 hours? Well, multiple times, but thank you, C-Man. Thank you for proving Dave Rose correct yet again. Because all I wanted to know is what were your thoughts about YR doing that? So, yeah, of course you're going to shit on Dave Rose because that's what you like to do. That's that's the in thing. It's en vogue, as they say. But no, you're not going to talk shit about YR at all, right? Because it's the same reason I was telling you before. That you seem to gravitate around the people that are mentally ill, that are mentally limited. So you like the bullfrog, Oh, he's back. Excellent.
Hey, is it cool for me to jump in? That was kind of rude for me to just laugh and then leave. So.
Very much. So now that I've talked enough
I'm
shit,
kind of a prick.
Yeah, so, okay. So I'm talking shit about YR. Obviously, it sounds hypocritical.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah,
cool.
you look like an asshole.
Okay,
I'm not going to lie
great.
to you.
Yes, and I said that. I don't know if you watched the entire stream, but I accepted all culpability with that. I said, I will bear this cross. No matter what people think, I'm not even going to fucking argue or justify whatever. I will bear this cross. Yeah. That's fine. However, I was very curious, and I did inquire prior, about how you would think about how YR comported himself on this stream with Tony. So yeah, okay, Dave Rose, you want to go with the Seaman reference of hypocrite, whatever. Okay, let's do that. But now what happens with YR?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking. Just let me know. Like,
Okay,
if I'm a hypocrite, does that also prove that YR is a hypocrite?
No, I'm not doing the word salad gimmick. I'll just give you my direct thoughts on the whole situation. I find it fucking hilarious that you're giving YR shit for this right now. YR got on a call and was friendly with Tony, and that's so now he's worthy of criticism, despite the fact that you did the same exact thing last night. Is that what I'm gathering?
So I can't allow this guy to. Okay, so the difference is that I can't allow this guy to come onto my show to bury himself, but YR goes on his show to suck his dick. Yeah,
I didn't suck his dick.
Totally equivalent.
I mean, you
there.
made a truce with him just a couple weeks ago, and
Yeah,
after
but
he did what he did to Bolsey,
well,
so
it was also part of the plan.
If I sucked his dick, I would be praising.
It was also
him
part
and
of the
shitting
plan
on everyone
because I knew
like he
exactly
shits on
what
everyone.
he was, going to do.
Oh, I got you. So as long as it's all a part of Dave's plan, then Dave can do whatever he wants, and then YR can do the same thing. But hold on, let me finish. And then YR can do the same exact thing that Dave just did, but now YR is a piece of shit crybaby. That makes sense.
Well, it does because I'm not sucking Tony's dick.
Now, you want to know what the reality is, Dave? Is
What
you
is
fucking
it,
frighten
C-Man?
the shit out of YR and you try to dictate what he's allowed to do on YouTube.
Well, I am the drama emperor after all. So what,
I don't
what do you
give a
expect
fuck
of that?
about your wrestling gimmick. Stop fucking intimidating the guy
Shut
and quit
up.
having a double
Dude,
standard
you
for
fucking
yourself.
were like
Yeah.
so obsessed
Yeah.
with fucking
Yeah.
Bullfrog, like, oh, like Dave
So
Rose shouldn't have done
obsessed.
this. And it's just like, dude, you gravitate
Well,
towards
the-
the mentally weak. Like, I guess it's like this sort of
Wait,
idea,
I was
like
asking Tony
you want to
hard-hitting
protect
questions.
those that are mentally weak. But I mean, it's so obvious.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
Joe
complete
Cronin
deflection.
likes to protect the
Are you
blacks.
drunk?
You like to
Yeah, are you going
protect
to keep
the
deflecting and
Rees.
talking over me? Or are you proving
No,
my
it's my
point
channel.
that you can't handle
hold on,
legit
hold on,
criticism?
Hold on a second here.
Yeah.
I'm talking here, and I was responding to you. Okay, so I had to mute you because you're not respecting me. Again, this is not a democracy here on this channel. It's not even a fucking republic. I'm the dictator. I choose who speaks when. Okay, I was answering your question. I was being respectful to you. So please show respect to your emperor. Please continue.
Well, Dave, you started talking about Bullfrog and Joe Cronin, which are completely irrelevant to the discussion. As soon as you get
Negatory.
legit criticism, you deflect into your emperor gimmick, and then you carried off into completely left field. Are you drunk by chance?
No, I'm stoned, but how are you?
Would you like to have a legit conversation when you're not under the influence of chemicals?
No, actually, not at all. But let's
Okay.
have this conversation now. How about that? Or am I too inebriated for you?
Are we going to talk about the actual?
Should I take a seat on the couch there, Dr.
on, guy.
Chris? You know? You going to examine my psyche?
No,
Do a
I'm going to.
Freudian examination?
Why is it okay for you to dictate what YR can do if he's doing the exact same thing you just did?
I didn't dictate. I criticized. There's a huge difference.
Oh, right. So you're
yeah,
completely unaware of the fact that you intimidate him on a regular basis, right?
Dude, look, I'm sorry if I'm just the type of person who's just so forward that people get intimidated by
yeah.
me. But I'm certainly
Yeah,
not
please
trying to
stop.
scare
You
him.
are.
I'm certainly not trying to fucking intimidate him. And if you think that, you truly are
Hello?
delusional.
Hello. Can I say something real quick? I don't know how I was sucking his dick, Dave. I think I was asking him some hard-hitting questions. You don't want to be too hard. He's going to take me out of the call. I can't call him a piece of I can't really go at him hard, or you get what I'm saying? I needed to ask him questions. I needed to get some things clear with Tony. That's all. If I was sucking his dick, I would be on the show every day, and I would be saying he has a cool background and everything like that. That's it. Sorry I upset you, Dave. It won't happen again.
Dude, I told you, and this is what's hilarious. I told you, I don't care. I don't care that you fucking.
Well, you said I'm hiding from the repercussions by doing I'm on my music show right now. I have one headphone in one ear, one earbud in the other, listening to art, trying to take down this list. I'm on this call with you right now, trying to answer to the repercussions.
No, but that's the thing, though. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be answering for anything. You should be like, I stand firm.
But you said I was hiding
did
from my
this.
repercussions, so now I'm going to be a pussy.
Fine.
for
No, but
calling
that's the
in,
thing,
so
though.
it is
Why
okay.
don't you sit back and
All
say,
right,
you know what?
there's
I
no
stand
right
by this.
answer.
Okay, so there's no right answer, bro.
It's just Dave's world, and we're all living with it.
Yeah, apparently I force everyone by gunpoint to believe what I believe,
Five-time
to
champ.
somehow force people to do things in this community that they don't want to do. Right, C-Man? I mean, come on. Get serious here. Are you like Tony, who really thinks that, I can have that power over people?
5-time champ. May I say something?
Go ahead, man. It's open lines.
Where's that belt at?
Oh,
Do you have it on?
C-Man left.
Thank you. Then
Dude,
C-Man,
hold
look,
on,
he's
hold
my
on,
friend.
hold on.
Y'all are both my friends.
So C-Man talks a big game, and then he splits when it comes to fucking answering a simple
Maybe something
question.
came up. Maybe he's busy. Sorry.
No, not something came up. He just can't take it. He can't take that I am Dave Rose. And this whole idea of like, oh, I'm, intimidating everyone and pushing everyone over and like forcing everyone to do things, strong arming. It's fucking ridiculous. C-Man, you are an intelligent guy, but you're not as intelligent as I am. Sorry if that, ruffles a few feathers, but it is a fact. And you are acting emotionally. This is the second time now that you cut in and out of the call because you couldn't handle what was being discussed. Sorry, man. I'm not doing that. You had to shut the fuck up, so I did have to mute you. But I was respecting you on the call. Wire, go ahead.
Well, C-Man and Dave I do consider y'all friends, and I hate to see y'all fighting.
You can never talk to C-Man again, Mon. Ever.
You know what I'm saying? I would say, Rose, you are an influencer. I do look to you as an example, as Ken. Life-wise and YouTube-wise, are both successful in your own ways. You and Ken, right? Can agree to that.
Say it again.
And this isn't me throwing a dig, but again, I look to you as example. So when I see you bring a Tony on, it's like, all right, maybe I can not associate with him, but maybe ask him a couple questions because I'll tell you behind the scenes why it triggered me to call.
Spartan King in the chat. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, but he still can't say that I'm incorrect. Okay? That's how it works here. Okay? Please continue.
We know that you're the best, and you're the best champ. No one's ever going to be a better champ than you. No one's going to... Ooh, that's a good line for a song. No one's ever going to be a better champ. No one's ever going to be a better champ than Rose. I'll figure something out. I might bust it out tonight.
Hey, I trust you. I mean, I play your, Rose Rap 2000.
Well, just as long as I'm not, being blackballed from the community for talking to Tony and all that. I mean, just as long as we're cool.
But you know what you're doing is that you're willing to at least accept the criticism that other people have.
Yeah, bro, brother champion.
I'm not gonna,
My Highness, I was calling you like 4 times. I was trying to call in so bad. Yeah, always here, brother. Can I do my music show? Let me do my music show now. Am I good? Is everything fine? Is there any more questions?
That I was holding you up there.
I literally have 2 earbuds. Dr. Brown is in my other ear. I'm trying to take down this list, and you're in my other ear right now. This is crazy.
Yeah, but I didn't fucking hold you up. You were just fucking...
Well, you said I was hiding from the repercussions, so I called in. You know what I'm saying?
You could have answered at any other point.
Well, I called you 3 times before, and you didn't answer. So
well,
what do I do?
That is true, but I did have to get through my stuff.
Yes.
All right. You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes, okay? How about that? Again, how about that, C-Man? How about that, fucking Tony? The Emperor is permitting Wire to have 5 minutes before he goes live.
Well, I gotta go
That's
back
right.
to the
The strongest arm in the community belongs to me. Your first drama emperor and your FMN champion. So 5 minutes, Wire. And
well, listen. Let me bring Tony on or something. I got to do my music show. I got to take down this list. I'll come back in a minute. I think we're almost over.
I'm not taking Tony on. We're done. It's over.
I know that was a joke. I'm sorry. I had to throw that in there. But Rose,
start in 2 minutes. How about that? I'll give you 2 minutes.
No one does it better than Rose. C-Man, thank you. Let's not make it a thing to associate with Tony any longer. Me and Rose. I don't think. I mean, for any way, any reason. Let's just not make that a.
The Emperor will do as he wishes.
I know. You probably do a show with him if you want to. I mean, we know you do what you want.
No, I will destroy them all.
He's gonna do a fucking thing about it.
Destroy them all.
No one's gonna do a fucking thing about it. Let's don't forget that, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go. Take on this list. Music show. I'm going live on
show. You got
Rose.
3 minutes.
Oh my god.
Less than 3 minutes. Go. Go.
Thank you. I'll call back later.
Your emperor allows you. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
I wasn't looking, but somehow you found me.
That's right, baby. Nobody does it better.
I tried to hide from your love.
Fuck you, Facts Channel. Hi, Shid.
The spy who loved me is keeping all my secrets safe tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody does it better.
That's right, C-Man. Nobody.
Sometimes I
So
wish
keep quitting those calls, bro. Keep quitting those calls. Oh, you've been drinking tonight? I've been partaking in cannabis. It's legal. You know, talk shit about that. Okay.
why'd you
But
have to be so good?
I'm not factually correct. So get triggered, C-Man. Get triggered at the fact that you fucking support these people that you act like some sort of custodian to, you know? Joe Cronin with the blacks, you with the fucking retards. So, you know, again, oh, Dave Rose, 8 hour fucking stream on Bullfrog, blah, blah, blah. And you ignore the shit that he did. Oh, because he's special. So he shot somebody in the head, and no, he's special, it's perfectly fine. I don't think so, C-Man. You get fucking exposed like a retard by fucking at least condoning this shit. It's fucking sad. But again, nobody does it better than Devious Dave Rhodes. I am now in possession of the FMN Nation Championship, and I have the gloating rights and more. So we're gonna wrap up the show. I appreciate every single person who showed up here today. Shout out to Rocka from Down Under. And say hi to Mad Max for me. I'm sure that at this point he's probably there. But yeah, if you want to watch the show tonight, we got Wire Show coming up soon. Rock Maniacs, or Music Maniacs, something like that. And who knows? Maybe even Ken might go tonight. Never know. Keep your eyes open. I am Devious Dave Rose. Thank you all for attending. Thank you all for participating. Thank you all for donating. And thank you all for having some fun. I am Devious Dave Rose, and we shall see you next time.